Hello, hello, y'all. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. We've got some tweets to go over. There's some news dropping tomorrow, way earlier than I expected. Schwab is moved to Friday, so we'll have some long streams the next couple of days covering all of the news. Let me switch over. Thanks for all the stream streaks, y'all. I don't have headphones in, but I don't think I missed anything. Ilthaka, thanks for following. We've got Wolf Nova with a 30 streak, Kobe with the 7 streak, Gunny with the 5 streak, Code Blue with the 3 streak, and Extra Finest with the 7 streak. Thanks for all the streak. And Shrimp and Grits with the 7 streak. Holy fucking stream streaks. Oh my goodness. And Medic with the 15 streak. My whole activity feed right now is just stream streaks. Like the whole thing is just orange flames to signify stream streaks. Danny Boy with the 15 streak. Okay, we're streaking. We're streaking. I get it. Lots of streaking going on today. Cypher! Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hi. Thank you. Hi, y'all. Hi, Owen. I'm excited. Wait. Today is Health and Fitness Day? World Health and Fitness Day? Are we just like finding new reasons to celebrate things? Yesterday was Ginger Day. Y'all, we talked about, well, not everyone was here for it, but I talked about how I am a huge fan of Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. And I love that there are these distortions that happen in the open world all the time, and you get to opt in to whether you participate in them. There's exclusive loot that you only get in those distortions, and I really want, when I heard distortions are coming to D2, I was hoping that it looked kind of similar and that it played kind of similarly to, I know this is so selfish of me because I'm probably in the minority to think that Arceus is the best Pokemon game of all time, but I am an Arceus. I would play Arceus. If I started right now, you'd have to pull me out of stream. Like, I could play Arceus for 100 hours straight. It's not even funny. So, we got a distortion picture, okay? So, and it does look like Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I am really excited about it. This is our distortions picture. So, the Destiny 2 team, before I start roll call, just covering this, we'll look at it again after, but why is my camera so much larger than... Maybe it's not larger? Okay. Anyway, Destiny 2 team said, hey, y'all, expect our first Dev Insight article to land tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific. So that's 10 a.m. my time. I'll be live before then. We can cover it together. We can talk about our thoughts. They're going to be talking about Return of the Director, recently announced distortions, and more. Twit is going to be on Friday now, so I'm also going to be live early on Friday after a second Developer Insights article focused on the weapons sandbox. So I'm assuming 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow and Friday there will be Developer Insights articles, and then Friday we lead into the TWAB as well. But oh my goodness, holy Pokemon Legends Arceus. Y'all don't, if you know, you know. If you've never played Pokemon Legends Arceus, I feel bad for you. But oh my goodness, this is so cool. We talk all the time about how D1 sandboxes are so good, and like we kind of miss some soul added to some skyboxes around D2. That shit fucks. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm so excited for distortions now. I already was because I'm a Destinations enjoyer, but I'm excited about that. And then someone responded, which I just thought was sweet. It has nothing to do with distortions, but someone responded, thank you all. Thank you for still being here for the community. Considering how frustrated everyone is by the news, I look forward to 6-9 and the info leading up to it. And then the D2 team responded, we appreciate you, all of you. Many of us on the team will be on the tower on June 9th to visit Monument of Triumph with you. While we're confident the servers won't crash, we've seen some posts floating around. Our operations center is prepared for the challenge. So you might see some Bungie employees on the game hanging out in the tower that day as well. Oh my goodness, y'all, I don't even have my headphones in. I just saw that. out of my peripheral vision. Hazy, thank you for the bits and for the 3 gifted subs. Cypher, thank you again for the 500 bits. Thank you. Last thing before we go back to roll call, DMG had said first before the Destiny 2 team tweeted it, which is probably also him tweeting, but first Dev Insight tomorrow, Dev Insight 2, and the 12 on Friday. And then Chemo said, love to hear it. By the way, these final 12 should be a proper send-off. Make it rain. Art of the week, movie of the week, fashion emblems. DMG said, team got new emblems together for a reason. Saw some commentary speculating that they wouldn't be granted due to the news. We'll keep sharing community art and videos even after June 9th. So, anyway, if anyone was an emblem whore and cared about those things, that will continue. Let me go back to roll call. This fucks. I love it. Look in the sky. There's a 3. There is not. Oh, what cope? What cope? Look at this. Look at this. They're like, Sony, please. Sony, please, greenlight it. Daddy Sony, please. Let us make the game. Okay, I see what you're seeing now. I see it. That's so good. No way it randomly picked Glad for that. What do you mean? I thought it was a gang sign personally. Oh my goodness. Shadow Wolf with the 155 streak. That's crazy. Ravaged with the 125 streak. Hello, hello. Hazy, thank you again for the gifted subs and for the bits. Y'all are the best. Cypher, thank you again for the bits. Wait, the 3 gifted? One of the gifted subs went to Glad? That is so fucking funny. Well, Hazy, thank you for gifting a sub to Glad. Colin? Am I saying that correctly? I could be saying your name incorrectly, which I feel really bad because you're a brand new sub and you just followed me. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the brand new sub and for the follow. Welcome. Please tell me how to say your name. You can call me stupid because I don't know how to say it. I think it's Colin, but I don't know. We're going to see a 3 anywhere now? Yeah, probably. Oops. Thank you for the 7 streak and hello. So yeah, we took a break. Well, we took a detour from roll call just to look at this. And I wanted to tell y'all that I'm going to be live early as fuck tomorrow and the next day, especially for me. If you're never sure when I'm going to be live, there's this thing called the Discord server. I've never plugged it before. So this is my first time bringing it up. But if you're not in the Discord, I post my stream schedule here. There's a time zone converter. Like, Oops is all the way on the other side of the world from me. So when it says I'm going live Wednesday, May 27th at 6 p.m., I don't even know what fucking time it is for Oops. 1 a.m. on May 28th? Who knows? I don't know. But it's going to say that time for Oops here. And it's going to convert it to your time zone. So it's an easier way of knowing when the fuck I will be live. I did announce, though, like, right when this tweet came out, that I'm going to be going live now that we have Dev Insight article at 8 a.m. West Coast time tomorrow and Friday and the TWAB. I'll go early both days. Canceled all my plans. Fuck my plans. We're reading the articles. I'm excited for them. It is 1 a.m. right now. At Rob Open Up is actually crazy. Wait. Choco Lace SC11. Thanks for following, y'all. Welcome to the community. Oh, Rob penned the Discord. He said get in here. Yeah, the Discord link is here in the chat if you're not in there already. Okay. First chatter today. Well, early bird before I was streaming. First chatter was Too Tall. Corvus! Corvus, are you still here? It has been so goddamn long since Corvus has been in this chat. Corvus, where you been? Where you been? Hello, Corvus, Static Riddle, Chief, Big C, Silver Shocker, Hedgehog, Halfway Coder, Nighthawk, Shocker, Old Fart Gamer, Elric, Hazy, thank you for the bits, Buddha, Crid, Alexander, Zip, hello, thank you for lurking, Zip. Elric, what's up? Lunar, what's up? Noble Bulls. Where this bitch at? Affectionate. Oh yeah, I was like 2 minutes late to pressing the go live button. You could thank YouTube stream for that. It really gets me sometimes. YouTube stream is... I love you, YouTube chat. I don't mean to shit on you right now. But oh my goodness, streaming on YouTube is so unnecessarily complicated. Creoxys, what's up? Cook Dino, Oxuck, Majin, Noah, hello. Leviathan? That's good shit. Wait a second. I'm gonna do something with that. Yeah. Samson, Wolfing, Blob, hello. Mitiel, Simple Frog. I'm glad you're back from vacation. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time. Wolf Nova, Goofy Goober, Chief PR, Marbles, Lancaster, Danny Boy, Gunny G, User ID, Studley, Rev, Daz, Alexis, Hi, Raptor, Shrimp and Grits, White Shadow, Hi. Oh, three, oops. Left YouTube to get here? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the brand new sub. By the way, did I say your name incorrectly? Also, if you are new here and you're like, what the fuck is this bitch doing reading people's names? Sometimes have to, we have a lot of new faces in here this past week since the news. A lot of people coming back to Destiny, joining the community for the first time. I do roll call at the beginning of every stream, so I actually do say hi to every single person in the chat. And so if you're seeing names, or if I'm reading names that you don't see, it's because at the beginning of every stream, I scroll all the way up to the top of my chat, I leave it there, I pause it there, and then I say hi to everyone. The punches just keep on rolling. Exclamation point personality. Lurking while working. Thank you for lurking, Tat. Stumpy, Hazy Drip, what's up? Kobe. Commander High, Extra Finest. Char, Loki, Medic. Owen, Vesri. Hello, Vesri. Is that a username change? I'm not familiar with that username. Or maybe you just lurk. Camille. Hi. Danny. Sumashi. Thank you for all the stream streaks, y'all. Y'all fucking streaking today. There are so many, like 3, 5, 7, all the way up to 155 consecutive stream streaks. That's crazy. Ovi, what's up? Hello, Ovi. Mr. Freeze. Ruku. Happy Eid. Cypher, Jedi. Today is World Glasses Day. Yeah, I'm sure that's real. Wait, Noah, you like Arceus? Arceus is a go-to game. Distortion World W Giratina. So good. Hey, Liv, hope you're doing good. Long time no see. It's been a long time, Stoner King. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome back. Fat Scorpion, what's up? Anyone else playing Lumentale? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. Lucky! Lucky, did you even say hi to me? Did you even say hi to me, Lucky? You usually don't. Lucky, hi. Lucky, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted. Y'all better put some hype in the chat for Lucky. Lucky, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Cad Monster, what's up? Hello. Tig. First Anomaly. Wait, y'all, tomorrow is Tig's birthday, so we need to be really nice to Tig tonight and tomorrow because tomorrow is Tig's birthday. And I heard that Tig wants everyone to call him tomorrow and sing him happy birthday. I heard that he would love something like that, so. Red, what's up? Wave Lifter, Breakin' Trends, Shadow Wolf, Exit Toast, Runic Dragon, Tat Hello Again, Miggles, Colin, Idio Meme, Whiskey Baron. Oh, it's Kaylin? Perfect. Closer than my students, so it's cool. No. Kaylin's perfect. Okay. Kaylin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I'm sorry for saying the name incorrectly. I am from Louisiana, and I am slightly illiterate. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually illiterate. Venom! Venom, thank you so much. The baby is born back to lurking I go. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for the 9-month resub. I can't believe it's been 9 months already. I really hope you've been doing well lately. Lucky, thank you again for the 10 gifted. How's Division? I've never really given Division 2 a chance, but I've heard great things, and I'm excited for Division 3. So at some point, I'll probably make a fresh account and hop into Division 2. I played like probably 20-something hours with Vince, like a year or two ago. I don't know. Some point I was taking a break from Destiny, and I hopped into Division. But it was demon hours. It was like 3 a.m. We were playing Division a few days in a row. I don't know. I don't remember much about Division. I don't remember disliking it, but I don't know much about the game. SC11, hello. Hope the new exotic hand cannon will be in the energy slot. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. SC, welcome to the chat. She loves dad jokes. Do I? I don't think I've ever told a dad joke. Sloppy Steaks, what's up? Chief PR, hi. Liv, do you have 3 pucks on your wall? Are you trying to tell us something? Yes, y'all. Let me move the chat over here. So actually, I was going to wait until June 9th to reveal this, but I am a Bungie. I'm newly appointed to the Bungie leadership team. And in order to sneakily, you know, like soft launch D3, I put 3 pucks on my wall. Hoping that someone would see that there are 3 of them there, and that means that Bungie is making D3. So, yeah, 3 hockey pucks on my wall means Destiny 3 coming out, and I was gonna wait to announce that until the June update, but you got me. You fucking got me. Good eye, yeah. Eric, what's up? Those are Liv's hat trick pucks? Yes, correct. Yeah, me, a goalie. Hey, YouTube, fuck you, Tig says. Can't wait to take vacation from work one last time for Destiny. It's kind of bittersweet, isn't it? I've heard so many people be like, okay, well, I put in my final ever, like, there's no more D2, there are no more D2 updates, so this is my last ever PTO for Destiny. Very bittersweet. Nacho, what's up? Kaylin, thanks for being here again. Oops, Big Cheese, hello. Miss Crid, hi. Let's go. I temporarily have the conductor badge. Hell yeah, Hazy Drip. Thank you for starting a hype train. Jarvis, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Velvet Acid, thank you for the 7 streak. Fat Scorpion, what's up? Happy Wednesday, live in chat. Hope you're having a good day. Right back at you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day. Until one of the Hall of Famers gives 100 subs and she loses history. That's not going to happen. No. You got a gifted sub last stream? Oh, Vesri. Well, welcome in. I'm so glad you got gifted a sub yesterday. She's usually 10 minutes behind. Not true. I'm usually 20 minutes behind. Nacho. C-Note, what's up? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. C-Note, Little Light. You're playing Lumentale right now? Honestly, Glasses could probably get his D3. You think so? Simple Frog, what's up? Arceus might be your favorite Pokemon game too. Arceus supremacy here. I'm a Pokemon lover in general, but Pokemon Legends Arceus, that's my game. Hans, what's up? Ardobs. You hope they do more? You'd love one. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, they just released another Legends game. It is part of their like development plan now to launch Legends games in between new gen games. So like Gen 9 and Gen 10 were separated by a Legends game. Drinny, thank you for the 7 streak. The new Legends game is just not as good. It is good, but it's just not Arceus to me. Real fans knew the birthday's tomorrow. What's the phone number? I got you. Wouldn't that mean out tonight? Or get our mean out tonight and then be nice to him tomorrow? Oh, yeah, you could be as mean as you want to Tig tonight and then really nice to him tomorrow. AZ Mac, what's up? Hello, 9. I hope you're doing well. Liv, post his phone number. I'm sure we'll all call him tomorrow. I actually don't. I've known Tig for a really, really, really long time. But I'm a Discord whore. I don't know if I even have Tig's phone number. Not that I wouldn't give Tig my phone number. I just don't know if I've ever needed it. So, like, I have Vince's phone number. Vince is one of my closest friends I've ever made through Destiny. Like, ever. He's one of my best friends I've ever had. And I have his phone number. I've had his phone number for years. The amount of times that I have used his cell phone number over his Discord, I could count on one hand. Maybe like 3 times. One of those times, him and his wife were in Chicago visiting me. Like, if I'm talking to Vince, it's on Discord. I'm not texting him. Nefta, what's up? Is Division 2 crossplay? I have no idea. Where's that Cajun accent? Love me some Cajun talk. I mean, I can pull it out, but I sort of got rid of my accent years ago. Mojo Man, what's up? Sledgehammer, hello. Phenomenal, hi. Love some. Velvet Acid, hello again. Bacon Smella, Lord Con, Pooly. Happy birthday, Bacon Smella. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday, Bacon Smella. Really appreciate you being part of the community. Irv Streams, Big Easy, thanks for following, y'all. Welcome in. She's normally 30 minutes behind. The King, hello. Drini. You'd love a Legends, Jodo. This message was sent at 4:30. Let's see how much you improved at roll call. It's only 4:32 for you. Jazz, what's up? Hi. Favorite Mario game? I don't know any Mario games. I'm not a Mario gamer. Jazz, thanks for lurking. I'm the Maps. What's up? Sounds like some wonderful relationships you got there. Are you trying to make fun of me? Or I don't know if you're being genuine or not. Are you being sarcastic, bitch? Respectfully, of course. Hold up. Bacon Smella, happy birthday again. Post-partner live is built different. That's not true. Swaggins, what's up? They announced it was, but it's not in the game yet. What? What are you talking about? She said you won't gift 100? That actually never came out of my mouth. I did not say that. Buddha, stop being an instigator. Hey, Greg, what's up? I don't think you'd respect me if I wasn't being sarcastic. Okay, hold up. I respect all people that deserve respect. Okay? Almost all women I respect. And men, lots of those too. Lots of them. Pre-partner Liv never saw hockey. Exactly. Post-partner Liv is better. Liv, we cannot root for Montreal. F the Frenchies. You're not going to hear that out of me. I'm Canada down, Swaggins. And I really love Montreal. One of my favorite goalies in the league. How do you not love him? Oh my God. He's so good. He's just the best. I see myself. I wish to be 1/25th of the goalie that he is one day. And then I like almost every single person on that team, so. Yes, but I meant me specifically. Dave, that is not true. I would respect you regardless. But we are friends because you are sarcastic. Probably. Faster friends, at least. Danny, what's up? You can't stand Vegas? Me either. Yeah. Saber Prime, what's up? Hello, hello. Nick Niz, hi. I'm being sent. They're no joke. Rob, you're not even the only one. 4 people just sent me Mylan's tweet. Mylan? Oh, it's not even, it's like an hour old. Mylan? Oh no. Oh no. I don't do drama. Like, I don't like covering all of the drama that's going on in the Destiny community. I know it's like fun too sometimes, but I really want to think long and hard about what my stance is before I say anything. I talked a lot about my opinions yesterday. I've got friends at Bungie I care about, right? Like I like to be careful. But yesterday, everyone came into my chat, of course, saying, what's your thought on what Cross said? You need to watch Cross's videos. I need to know if you agree with Cross or if you're against him. And the amount of so many DMs. I got so many DMs of like, you need to put out a video on your thoughts. You need to react to Mactix reacting to Cross. All kinds of takes, right? I know that there's a lot of heightened emotions going around right now. And I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to let the emotions die down a little bit before I would even like put my opinion in there. We talked about it yesterday. But maybe like Saturday or Sunday when emotions die down a little, because there's creators are quite riled up right now. And I don't make YouTube videos. I don't care about sponsorship, profit, or, you know, clickbaity titles for YouTube views, or like just revenue farming, essentially. That's not really what I do here. It's never what I've done here. So I'm not going to start. But wait, Cross went even crazier today? Right. Okay. Right. Chief, what's up? Ooh. Yo, want to give me a TLDR? Okay, but like never seen a platform weaponized in this kind of way before, even if you don't agree with why or the direction, it's kind of revolutionary. Wait, are you talking about Cross's platform being weaponized? Food scientist to streamer to professional goalie would be a crazy career path. I'm not going to be a professional goalie. But I had the biggest smile on my face today during my hockey lesson. I had a lesson today, and it's been a bit since I've consistently stepped on the ice. Side note, live lore and my love for hockey. But I had the best lesson today. It was really good. Made a lot of progress. So one step closer to goalie. Paul kind of put words and crossed his mouth? You think so? In what sense? Cross is in the anger phase of grief right now? Yeah. Yeah. He basically started the Bungie game Civil War. Can very much tell he's leaning into being a content creator. Social media is using his clips. Who? Who? Wait, we gotta use names. Y'all, what the hell is going on? Helios, what's up? It's because Tassie was talking about Cross? Yeah, I mean, Tassie always, like, Cross uses Paul Tassie's videos to make his own videos reacting to Paul Tassie, like, every single week. That's not new. So, like, Paul Tassie reacting back to Cross is, like, that's not groundbreaking news to me. He just, like, tripled down on Down with Marathon. He said Cross is going to decline Sony partnerships, etc. But Cross just said, there goes my partnerships, not necessarily outright rejecting. Bullets, hello. Hello. Yabi, hi. I'm convinced D3 is getting announced because DMG used 3 capital Ds and 3 sentences, plus the E3 trailer, Sony putting expansions in the state of play. Yabi, really appreciate your cope. Really, truly. I strive to have that level of cope in me. One day, but that is nothing but cope, my friend. Yabi, what's up? MJ, hello. Oh my god, you almost put the gator emotes in Cross's text-to-speech, but figured that would be banned. Yeah, Paul did a reaction video to Cross, no biggie. Cross does the same. Yeah. Cross's, like, career is reacting, right? Like, on YouTube, at least. It's reaction content, so we can't, like, blame Paul for doing it right back. Vero, what's up? Vero, I saw you in Cross's chat earlier. I was snapping. I was lurking in Cross's chat. I didn't say anything, but I was like, at least some people in here have some morality. Garrett, what's up? Post Hope, hello. Not sure if Cross fully said he will not work with Sony in the future, but Paul made it sound like he was hard declining sponsorships. I feel like that's just semantics games, though, and it's just, like, not even the point of what Cross was saying, or maybe what Paul was trying to get across either. Not that I've seen the video, so I'm not going to pretend like I have. But Cross went full, set everything on fire. I know I'm never going to get a sponsorship again from them. I don't care. I already talked to my agency. I feel like it's okay to maybe use some different words there and not, like, get shot in the head for it. Who even cares? Like, who cares whether he rejects them or if he doesn't get them in the future? Cross went so hard that a politics account is on his side. I don't know if that's a good thing. Can I borrow some of that tinfoil? Trying to bake some potatoes. Gamertag, what's up? What are you looking forward to most on June 9th? What am I looking forward to most? Distortions. But probably just the experience, right? Like, this is the last time, maybe, that I'll get all of my friends together and get to game with so many of y'all in the community. And there's so many people I want to game with. And having that feeling of teaching raids and dungeons to people as this all closes out. It's going to be more about the experience to me than any one particular update. Like, I'm excited to Sparrow Race. I'm excited to see what distortions are. I'm excited to see what the new bonus sets are like in raids. And I'm excited for a lot of things, but really, the experience. Rhino Fro, what's up? King Beck, hello. We'll say Mylan acted in response to a tweet calling him petty, saying signing the petition was the least he could do. I get the frustration. Wait, did Mylan say he was not? Did Mylan say he was refusing to sign the petition? Or what's up? You've still never done Desert Perpetual? We're going to have to run it, Oxuck. We're going to have to run it. People are mad and easily influenced. Cross is farming the maximum because people are farmable. That's a beautiful way to put it, Gary. A beautiful way to put it. Do we think Sony is aware of the rage on Twitter? Yeah, they're not stupid. I mean, Sony? I don't know. Bungie? Yeah. Thank you for wanting to experience the game. Don't thank me. It's a game we all love. I hope we all want to experience it. That's kind of what we do here, right? Like, I'm not here to, like, you know, rage bait. We're just here to, like, you know, we criticize and we hear each other out. We have meaningful conversations. I'm not wishing harm on anyone or anything, and we all love a game that's coming to an end, and we're gonna experience that game together. So you get burned at the stake if you try and bring logic into the marathon must burn argument. As a cross chatter, I felt out of place. Yeah, I saw you, Vero. Trust me. I don't know where it's coming from other than farming engagement. I have no idea. It's a little bit disheartening, I'm not gonna lie. Sony is likely aware, but they don't care. Yeah, they've never cared. They've never... Cross has been making I Want a D3 videos since pre-Final Shape. Since we didn't have a D3 announcement when Final Shape was done. It's been years. Sony's never given a fuck. They give less of a fuck now. They've got a hell of a lot less on the line. One game down. Who cares? For them. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I heard Final Fantasy 11 was getting new content. Not smoking either. That game's like 20 years old. Nice. Will we watch this State of Play or Summer Games Fest? Both. Yeah, whenever there's like a game award show or a State of Play, any sort of place where games are going to get announced or awarded, we always live stream it. So we even live streamed the Streamer Awards in December, and that was oh my goodness. All love to Cutie Cinderella, but that was a fucking disaster. It was like almost, we didn't know whether to laugh or cry when we were watching it together. If you know, you know, if you were here back then. But yeah, we watch all of that stuff. So I'll go live for the State of Play on June 2nd, I believe that is. Did you watch Lodi's vid? No, Yabi. No. Low-key can't wait for the next one. I'm gonna be judging the sound tech so hard. It was a train wreck in slow motion. It was so bad. Resolute Maverick, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Sony bought into Beats PS, so why not buy into something with buyer and developer sentiment? Ari, what's up? My dream, Microsoft buys Bungie. Sony would have to be willing to sell. They can't. So I know you're saying Sony would rage. You know, Microsoft buys them. They do better. I don't know if Sony is willing to sell, but I guess never say never. Bungie doesn't make the call there. Sony gets to decide when and who they sell to, if that's ever an option. That gamer tag, what's up, by the way? I don't know. Why did Mylan say he wasn't signing the petition? Was there like a reason Mylan said he didn't think the petition was worth it, or what? I'm missing context there. Sony's IP hoarders, they aren't selling anything. Yeah, exactly. Finish the campaign or not to finish the campaign? We're finishing. Well, we started the Witch Queen campaign last night. We're going to keep playing it today. Hello, Elbit. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. That dude, Vet, what's up? I'm not signing it either, so I get him. I don't know the logic, though. Like, I don't know what the reasoning is. I'm not, like, judging anyone or saying what's right or wrong. I'm just saying I don't know what the logic is. He didn't leave Destiny on great terms. Got it. Got it. Okay, Alexander. Someone said he owed his career to Destiny and called him a traitor. Yeah, so like Bungie and Sony aren't leading this petition. Like, this petition doesn't mean like you're sucking the cock of Sony execs or anything like that. It's really just it was started by someone in the community, like completely it's not affiliated at all with these people that you should point fingers at to blame for all of this happening. And Bungie devs know that it exists and they think it's really cool. Like, it's a cool sign of love for the game, and it's not gonna get a D3 greenlit. It's just literally like this took me 2 seconds, I'm putting my name here kind of a situation. But let's see. Oh, so Mylan's not signing it because he doesn't like the Destiny community, because they're trying to tear Marathon, or he thinks that the message is trying to tear Marathon down just to get Destiny to survive. Okay. Seems like a lot of emotions are high with creators across the board, truly. Yeah, the person deleted their tweet that was accusing Mylan of being a traitor, I think. So, Liana agrees with it too. I think Liana showed him support, so Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah. Ghostman, what's up? Gumby, hello. The petition is pointless because Bungie isn't capable. Yeah, no, I agree. It's not, but it's not, the petition's not by Bungie, and it's not going to get a D3 greenlit. The petition isn't anything other than, like, oh, 07's in the chat for D2. Like, that's sort of what the petition is. It's, not going to amount to anything. It's not going to get Sony to change their mind. It's literally just a petition. It's just a petition. Sony is not an elected official. They don't care about your opinion of them. If they did, we probably wouldn't be in this position. They don't rely on your approval in order to exist. They have all of the power in the situation. So petitions don't typically work unless public pressure can threaten people's jobs. Maybe, threaten people's jobs, threaten people's company. Unless it's truly posing a threat to Sony, they don't care, and that's the tragic truth. But yeah, I don't think any of us would want a D3 released tomorrow by the same set of Bungie leadership that currently, or that has made decisions about D2, with Sony calling all of the shots. I don't think anyone wants a D3 with Sony calling all of the shots that led us to this point. You want a D3 that has passion behind it, that where the Destiny 2 team is allowed to cook. And I think that requires some healthy breathing room for the franchise before anything would be greenlit in the future. Now, here's where, again, I don't have all of my thoughts summarized. I haven't watched all of the videos yet, so I'm speaking. This is just like preliminary thoughts without knowing all the details. But I find it to be incredibly problematic what some creators are doing in the space right now, trying to watch the only thing left of Bungie burn, because all that does is ensure that there is no Bungie around in 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, whatever it might be, 3 years to make a D3. Lunar, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. You've been playing Destiny since D1 beta. You don't share any of these feelings. I'm not upset or feel slighted. I'm okay with this. Is there something wrong with me? No. Everyone's got different feelings. Everyone's their own individual. I think that's totally normal. We don't all have to like group into one pile, and it's not an actual civil war. You don't have to pick one side or the other. You can literally just, you can be like, these are my thoughts. This is what I want to do. I want to play the game. I want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. And that's it. It's just, they're games. It's all good. I know that no one here is like actually rude to each other or like wishing harm on anyone, but I can't say the same for the whole community. It's really weird. DGK, what's up? Mac, hello. Happy to see a Witch Queen playthrough. I think Savathun's our best villain. Witch Queen is peak. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hi, Mac. Hi again. So this is what happened. Hold up. Let me switch over. Oh, Lunar. No, you're part of the community. You're in now. You're stuck with us. Anyway, we've got, on a positive note, we've got Distortions news coming tomorrow. So this is what Distortions will look like in the game, or at least a sneak peek of them. So tomorrow, I'm going to be going live really early. If you need to know what time that is in your time zone, go into the Discord. In the announcements channel in the Discord server, I put when I'm streaming. So for me, it's 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know what time that is for you if you're not in my time zone, but this is a time zone converter. So this will show up in whatever time it is for you here. So you can always check when I'm going live then. We'll be going live early 2 days in a row, tomorrow and Friday, to look at, tomorrow's going to be Return of the Director, recently announced Distortions activity, and more. And then TWAB Friday and Weapons Sandbox updates on Friday too. So that's exciting. Liv, you have great takes. Where are you from? I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for asking. Is that a TWAB kind of format? So the Developer Insight article tomorrow, Developer Insight article Friday, and a TWAB Friday. 2 things on Friday. Cypher, you already said hi. But thank you so much for another 500 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does that mean you're going to end stream early today? Oh, I don't know what it means. No, probably not. What time will the article drop tomorrow? 8 a.m. Pacific. Right here. That's all joint consciousness is. And for the new... And be the new witness and go nuke Sony. Oh my goodness. You're replaying Witch Queen right now, Saber Prime? That's awesome. How are you finding it now that you've caught up on the lore? Oh my gosh, Witch Queen last night it was already like peak for me because it was when I started to fall in love with Destiny. It's when I found the game. Last night, I was having a fucking ball. Like, I was having such a good time playing Witch Queen. I think we only played the first 2 missions and then some side missions, but it's just so good. It's so good. I'm not going to play Marathon, not because of the drama. It's just not your kind of extraction shooter. Helldivers is better. Helldivers is a PvE extraction shooter. It's not a PvP extraction shooter. But yeah, that's exactly why multiple games exist on the market. Some games will be your game and you'll love them, and some games will not be your game and you will hate them. And that is the beauty of having the choice in buying a game or not buying a game. You do not have to buy any game that you don't like. New Orleans, wow, I really thought you were a fellow Aussie. This time in D2 reminds me of the D1 community back in the old days. What's up, Wish? Howdy, Colnino. Hi. You deleted a Guardian so you can replay the whole game? Yeah, I'll check it out, Buddha. I will check it out. Cypher, thank you for the kind words. For being king of bits here. Thank you. Okay. Colin, hello. Now this is... where's the tea? Where's the tea? I have not read this yet, so hold up. This is Myelin saying to, I don't know, by the way, like we don't follow each other. I don't know Myelin personally. I know who he is. I know he used to make lore videos for Destiny, but I do not know him. So I'm just prefacing with, this is my first time reading it with all of y'all. To quote Astacross, but switching Destiny and Marathon. I don't want to play Destiny. I want Marathon. And if I have to fucking bury you myself to send that message, I shall. I will do everything I can to destroy you, pee on your corpse, and light you on fire. Rather than working together, y'all wanted this to be a war between Marathon and Destiny. On that note, I've privated 10 years of Destiny lore videos. Good luck with the cohesive story if D3 ever happens. It ain't in the game. It's not in the studio because it was vaulted. Better not piss off Bife. He's the last source of comprehensive lore. Oh no. Astacross turning on Marathon is perplexing and I don't quite get it. Seems very petty. Literally the best way to get more Destiny content is to ensure Marathon doesn't sink Bungie. Myelin and Bife are like Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase when it comes to lore. Real. Yeah. Kid Colin, what's up? Def, hello. Zenith, what's up? Their name? Oh my god. Wait, what? It's our savior? The tweeter egg? Oh, wait, no. Oh, Glorpinity? I'm not sure I've ever seen anything like this in gaming. Terrible it's turning to this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Y'all, I think I'm out of the loop. I don't know everything that's happened. This is a quote from Cross, though. This is what Cross said. Cross said, quote, I don't want to play Marathon. I want Destiny. And if I have to fucking bury you myself to send that message, I shall. I will do everything I can to destroy Marathon, pee on its corpse, light it on fire. That is what Cross said about Marathon. And so Bife is just saying, or Bife, oh my goodness. Myelin is just saying, like, if I flipped these words around, it's a fucking war. And not one that I'm trying to participate in, so good luck. World of Warcraft gets like this sometimes. Why did Myelin private all of his lore videos? Because he is upset that the Destiny community started a war on a game that he likes, Marathon. And so he's saying, well, I had a big role in the Destiny community understanding lore for a long time. Now I feel like the Destiny community is just frustrating me and I don't understand the Civil War. And so, like, fuck it. I'm, like, removing myself and my history with the Destiny community. Because instead of working together, y'all wanted this to be a war. That's what he's saying. Hounce, what's up? Not saying you should or shouldn't take a side, but the community is split. Yeah, so, again, I can summarize my thoughts one day soon. We can talk about it when I have thoughts that I feel like I can at least somewhat eloquently share without doxing anyone that I know or care about. People I know at Bungie, you know, I have relationships with, like, a lot of these people are my friends, these creators. So obviously it's a fine line to walk. I know where my morals lie, though. And it's never, ever. I am not the person. I'm not the person today. I've never been the person since the day I started streaming, and I will never become the person. Never become the person that farms some sort of war divide for profit or clicks or views or one last content cycle grab. I do not believe that in order to get what I want, I have to watch someone else or something else burn. I don't believe that in order to make a public statement that means something, that I have to wish harm on something else. That's where I stand. I'm not going to publicly take anyone's side, nor am I going to make some fucking statement like, you know, just contributing to this drama. I think it's completely fucking unnecessary. I think it all but ensures that Bungie does not exist in 6 months from now, and that we never get another Destiny game, ever. That's all I think this does. And so I hope everyone's happy with that outcome, because that's the outcome that we've gotten to. I don't understand why any of this had to happen. I do not understand the benefit in a divide. I don't know what the thought process was in thinking rage would equate to change, because it often doesn't. And it's certainly not going to in this instance. So, whatever. I can't do anything about it. I'm just me. I'm like literally a fucking speck compared to these people who have significantly more power than I do. And, you know, the YouTube videos will continue to go viral, and everyone will react to everyone. And, and, I'm sure there will be a lot of opinions circulating for everyone to latch onto, but that's just not me. That's not what we do here, you know? Sony's gonna see this shit and say, suck my balls, you ain't getting shit. Hello, Vidars. Carl, what's up? Gam, hello. It's over anyway? Yeah, it is. I mean, this all but ensures it's expedited, though. Cross can burn bridges because he has his audience. No matter what he does, most people can't. Yeah, absolutely, Ashlyn. Yeah. Not many people are in the boat of... Like, you're not going to see a lot of creators do what he did. And so, in a way, like, Cross can use that platform. He can use his platform to do anything he wants. Good, bad, neutral. Whatever Cross decides he wants to do, he can use his platform to do that, because he does have a lot of power. He is the face of Destiny content, and he has been for a really long time. There is no one bigger in the Destiny space than him. And so... Of course, Sony, you would think, should care about his opinion. But at the end of the day, I would argue that Sony doesn't care about anyone's opinion. Bungie has to care about it, though. Bungie is so tied to their creators. And so, like, what does this really do? I'm not blaming Cross solely. I'm saying, like, this whole divide, like, Twitter hysteria situation. What does it really do? Like, if the goal is a better Bungie, that's not what you're doing with that. If the goal is new management across the board, Sony, Bungie, whatever, that's not what you're doing with that. If the goal is a D3, you're doing the opposite of that. If the goal is for Marathon to burn, that may or may not have that's already kind of happening, right? You're just expediting it and ensuring people lose their jobs sooner. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what the point of any of it is, other than I'm angry, so I want everyone else to be angry with me, and this is going to get a lot of views. If you want people to listen to you, anger's not the way. It instantly puts the other party in defensive mode. Yeah, I know. I don't know why we're even mad at Marathon when a certain former CEO has a card collection to be sharded. I know, yeah. Yeah, trust me. Voids, Tacos, Dulty Klein, Deniable. Thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I think Mylan took down his Destiny content. I'm not positive, though. Yeah. Hello, Carl. Where'd you get this amazing wallpaper? It's Wallpaper Engine on Steam. It's like $4.99 and it's got fucking millions of wallpapers. I think I just searched Destiny 2 and scrolled until I found this. Sorry, Liv, it looks like the Traveler is pissing on the earth. Okay, no. No. There's yellow aura. Y'all, stop. No, I want to like this wallpaper. I don't want to think that the Traveler's pissing on the earth. I don't want to. Klein, welcome to the chat. Yeah, they could sell the IP if they wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. Olivia, check my 2 chats ago. I don't think Cross was trying to start a war. Yeah, I completely disagree with you. I'm not gonna really elaborate further than that, other than just saying like you're calling Cross stupid if you're trying to say that you think that he didn't know what he was doing. You're calling him stupid, and he is very, very intelligent. He is not stupid. He's the furthest thing from stupid. Whether or not you fall for certain things, that's a person to person situation. Cross is not dumb. We'll leave it there. Boosh, what's up? Ruku, even though it'll be damaging, sad people saying sad things is understandable. Kind of sucks when they say it through a loudspeaker, a very loud one. Yeah, and that's kind of what I think, right? Like, can I blame Cross for being angry? No, this is his career, right? Can I blame any creator for being angry? No, it's their careers. Can I disagree with them? Yeah. And that's like, it's part of their job, right? If you put it in the content creator perspective, if you're getting ready for June 9th update, and to you, your game's not ending, you're about to have another content cycle. This is where your video viewership is at its highest. The content cycle is very real, right? Streamers will stay up for ungodly, unhealthy periods of time, losing sleep to push out videos, to make scripts, whatever it is, because it's their peak. It's the most money they make of the entire year is a month where content's coming out. If you know that your game is ending and you're a creator and you think this is the very last push I have with this game of all time, no, there's not going to be another peak because there's not another update. What can you do to maximize the number of people who view your videos during this content cycle that has been disrupted because it's not going to be a traditional content cycle? What kind of videos can you make? What kind of clickbaity titles can you list? And this is not a jab at any one person. This is the content cycle. Like, this is the nature of making videos on YouTube. What can you do to make people want to listen to your clippable, viral, like short moments, maybe taken out of context sometimes? That's when you go off like that, you've got these moments that maybe someone misses what you really meant. Maybe they miss context, but you said a viral statement and it's going to go viral. But yeah, what can you do to make that money thinking I'm never going to make this money again for this game? How can I go out with a bang and maybe use my platform in a way that I'm not going to be able to use it for, like, again in the future? Yeah, I think people, they tend to feel like bad for creators. And this is putting me in a weird spot because, like, I am one, not in the same way that people traditionally create content, but people fail to recognize, like, what the content cycle is like and what lengths creators will go to make sure that their career is stable beyond any one game or update or content cycle. And so, I don't know, maybe just think a little bit more about the information you're taking in and the sides that you're willing to latch yourself to before you do it. Like, you've got your own set of thoughts, your own opinions, and I don't know if anyone ever meant to cause harm to another group of people or another game or, burn down a whole studio. But when you say stuff like this on a loudspeaker, when you say, I don't want to play Marathon, if I have to bury Marathon myself, I will destroy it, piss on its corpse, and light it on fire. When you say stuff like that on a loudspeaker, like a really, really loud speaker, like the most views that anyone would ever get for that game that you're talking about ever, it does make it has a real ripple effect on everyone involved. So I just think it's really important to think about our words and maybe understand that there are people and families and other, like, they're real there are real consequences to our actions, and the only person that gets out of it alive, the only person that guarantees success is the person that started it. Those are my thoughts. Omni Slash, what's up? Sapat, J12, what's up? Wishlist Destroyer, Sure Cat. Only Traveler Piss on Earth takes. Oh my god. Gucci, thank you for the 60 streak. Wishlist Destroyer, thank you for the 5 streak. Ashlyn, thanks again for being here. No way they let a $400 million game sit without trying to sell it or something along those lines. Sony loves hoarding IPs to themselves, knowing that no one else can ever make anything for it. They love doing that. They've got all the money. $400 million is nothing to them. Nick Shot, what's up? Psychotic Sloth, hello. Oh my gosh. Lunch Ladies. Lunch Ladies Fury, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trey Easy, what's up? Jodicus, hello. You got Sagira's Ghost? Nice. Sony does it for Spider-Man all the time. They have the IP, they can Disney the fuck out of it? Yeah, maybe. Sony's famous for overspending on IPs and then simply burying them. King Casper, hello. You just think he was reacting to marathon chatters in the stream that were egging him on? Yeah. Yeah, and maybe that's what happened, right? I haven't watched all the videos, so totally fair. So Tan, what's up? You're gonna enjoy the last update. Hopefully you can gather some of your former clanmates for one last run. I think we could all... That's literally all I want. The game that I love is not... There's no future in sight. So what I want to do right now, more than anything else, is relive the game, beginning to end, right? That's why we've done all of year 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, we're on Witch Queen now. We're replaying Witch Queen together. I want to... make sure that we give appropriate time to relive people's favorite clips and memories and stuff. I get old friends back together. I make new friends in the end, teaching them dungeons and raids. I'm trying to make this as positive of an experience as possible when it's objectively like this is not a good... It's not a good place for Destiny to be. Destiny hasn't been in a good place for a really, really long time. And I feel nothing but extreme, like, frustration and disappointment toward all of the management and leadership positions that have led us to this moment over the years. But that's out of my control. That's completely out of my control, and it's been happening in front of our eyes for years. What is in my control is how I choose to spend my last weeks, months, whatever, with Destiny. So I'm going to make the most out of it. And I don't blame anyone else for being really frustrated or angry or even raging. Like, emotions are heightened, and sometimes people are going to say things that they don't mean. Maybe they get taken out of context a bit. Maybe, maybe in 6 months from now, someone will say something and then they change their mind. Like, people are allowed to change or whatever, retract statements. I've gotten so many DMs in the past, like, 30 hours asking me to contribute my thoughts to this whole fucking mess. And I just don't really have any sort of clickbaity thoughts. I just think it's completely unnecessary. I just don't know if there's, like, a point in me contributing. So, I won't. I'm not pretending it doesn't exist, but I'm just not egging that shit on because I don't think it does good for anyone. Hello, New Era. Sony isn't that massive. Market cap is only 13 billion. Carl, you got $13 billion? Sony isn't that massive is a real statement that someone just put in the chat. Carl, Sony is one of the biggest companies in the world, and also 13 billion is wrong. They meant 130 billion? Okay. I was like, yeah, 130 billion. Missing a zero there. Yeah. It's one of the biggest companies in the world. They are... Sony isn't that big is a crazy statement. That's just objectively not true. Merkaza, thank you for the 115 streak. Milky Toasty Toast. Or Milk Toasty Toast. Thanks for following. Welcome in. 1/4 of a trillion ain't shit, live, get real. Sony's just a small baby. I mean, Sony's basically a startup company, let's be real. They could never continue to develop games that don't hit. They're just a startup, and at any point they're set to crumble. Am I right? I mean, what if they buy a company for $3.6 billion tomorrow, and then they only have $8 bajillion left? What if? We should all start feeling bad for Sony. They're just a baby. Sony's just a baby. I'm just kidding. I know that's not what you meant, Carl, but Sony is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Not sure you remember when I first stumbled on your stream about a week ago, but I mentioned how much Destiny meant to me. He's so angry at the news, he's refusing to re-engage with the game now. Oh my gosh, Datness. I mean, look, I'm not going to shit on anyone's approach to... If someone feels angry and they don't really want to re-download the game or get back into it, I've got friends that feel that way. I've got friends who silently feel that way. I've asked them to come back to do Pantheon with me, and they've been like, yeah, no, I'm not getting reattached to the game. Some people I've talked to can't wait to do all the raids and dungeons again at the end. I'm not going to make anyone feel the way that I feel. You don't have to agree with me to be here. Everyone's got different feelings. Datness, thanks for coming back, though. Of course I remember you. Pure Demons, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. I had so much fun with Destiny and Destiny 2. The raids, memories with friends, incredible universe Bungie created. After more than 10 years, it's hard for any game to keep people invested forever, but Destiny gave us experiences I'll never forget. Maybe one day we'll see a D3, though I doubt it. I'll always have good memories. That's how all of us feel here too, Demons. Just trying to like celebrate the game, have a good time with it, and not end on a negative note. I don't want to remember the end of... I don't want to remember like Destiny for a civil war of sorts going on in the community. I just want to appreciate the fucking game, you know? Little did Bungie know they were going to announce this against their will, obviously. And then instead of people being like, the joy for the game lasted about 3 seconds. The petition was a cute little moment. And now we've got creators beefing. We've got wars starting. We've got maybe moments taken out of context going around, becoming viral. We've got to see something crash and burn. We've got to boycott this. We've got to do this instead of just appreciating the goddamn game. Mr. Sprinkles, what's up? AT, hello. I hope you're doing well too. Jodicus, hi. Microsoft bought Blizzard for $70 billion. If Sony were smaller, it'd actually be more likely they'd make D3. Oh yeah, they're so big now they can just eat it and move on. Yep. Yeah. Corey, hello. Sony's absolutely massive. If $400 million went missing in their bank account, I think they'd notice. Yeah, $400 million goes missing. I think any company in the world, regardless of size, you could be Apple, you could be Amazon, they're probably going to know that it went missing, quote unquote. I don't really know how that's relevant to the business structure, though, OmniSlash. Like, $400 million isn't going missing for them. They know where their money's going and where they're losing it and where they're making it. Like, they're okay. Sony's okay. I promise. They're okay. They're really, really, really okay. Creators beefing and wars starting in the community. Welcome back, early D2. we're finishing it how we started. All right, you two stand under the golden shower. Y'all, does this really look like the travelers pissing on Earth? Do I have to change the... No, I have to change my wallpaper. Someone just followed me and came... First time chatter? Talion, first time chatter to tell me it looks like piss. Are we serious? Y'all, I really fuck with this wallpaper. I think it's really pretty. Look. Look how pretty. And y'all are telling me it looks like piss? Why? Also, why can't I move my camera back? I'm stuck. Okay. It's ghost farts. Space piss? Sparkling water, but piss? TV? You can't unsee it now, Westfire. What kind of piss y'all got going on that looks like that? That's what I'm saying. It looks like piss if you piss feathers. You think the clouds are a little much? This is called an atmosphere, okay? It's called aura. What if Earth just has piss aura? What if? Destiny 2 is ending, and here you are, calling it a piss game. Next Civil War starting. I'm posting this on Twitter, and everyone gets to decide if it's piss or not. There's a weapon in Terraria called Golden Shower. If that's your piss stream, you need to see a doctor. Shady Marine, what's up? I called it worse a lot. Oh my goodness. You saw a tweet of when Marathon fans were beefing with Halo in 1999. Nothing new for Bungie. You know what? Maybe that's the life cycle of Bungie games. Maybe it's a good sign that everyone's beefing. Maybe. You think it looks cool? Thank you, Lister. Thank you. Destiny community not getting aura? What if I said Marisol was involved? Then people would change their minds quickly. Probably be like, I'm making piss. What looks cool? Oops, I've been getting made fun of for my wallpaper. This is my wallpaper. What the hell is going on? Okay. This is my wallpaper. Oops, and they're telling me it looks like piss. Do y'all think this is a piss wallpaper? Yes or no? Zip, did you just gift me 100 subs because you think it's piss? Or no? Please respond. Zip! Wait, Milk, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Zip with the 100 gifted subs. Zip gets final say. Sultan, thanks for following. Zip, thank you so much for the 100 gifted. That's fucking incredibly kind of you. Zip has his own emote here, y'all, so you can put zips in the chat. Sorry I sound like shit. I'm really losing my voice. Kaylin says, wall pisser, piss paper, pee paper, stop. Zip. Wait, Zip, you get final say. Zip says, no, it doesn't look like piss. I have the same wallpaper. Thank you, Zip. We're twinning. This is not piss. Don't ask me what it is. What is this coming out of the Traveler? I don't know. Can the Traveler not have a little fun sometimes? Traveler has a little bit of whimsy going on. Traveler's providing light to the earth, and this is what it looks like, and you're calling it piss? I hope you feel good about yourself. Sons of bitches. This is the Traveler's Golden Shower. My goodness. Sultan, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Not gonna lie, kind of looks hot now. Thank you, oops. Thanks. You know what? As long as that's your interpretation. Ghosts raining down, making guardians? Hell yeah. If it were, we wouldn't judge you. Everyone's got their thing, you know? My thing is not piss. It's not my thing. I didn't pick this wallpaper because it looks like piss. Zip, thank you so much for defending me. Zip, thank you so much for 100 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Saiga, Sultan, the Y-Loot, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. If you got gifted a sub by Zip, please say thank you. Ensuring that people don't have ads, that new people get to come to the community and learn about the stream. And then, of course, people are coming in, and the first thing that they hear of us and this community is the Traveler pissing on the earth, yes or no? Your thing is pissing Cross off. Cross's thing is pissing me off, so... You know, whatever. We'll call it even. What if... Y'all, hold up. Hear me out. What did I come into? Sultan, they're making fun of me for my wallpaper, okay? This is my wallpaper. Why are we pissing? Quarter Pounder, welcome to the chat. Y'all, if you just got here, Zip, thank you so much for 100 gifted subs. Genuinely, that's insane. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate it. This is the Traveler, all right? This is the Earth. This is the Traveler providing light to the Earth. I thought that this wallpaper was pretty. Now I'm getting made fun of because they're saying it looks like piss. And it's getting called the piss paper and such. And things like that. No, Chief, I haven't seen them. So, yeah. Are we being gaslit right now? First thing I heard, Zip release 100 subs. Unforgotten, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Welcome in. Yesterday and the day before it was relative stuff, so upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. At least they're getting an accurate impression. No. We actually do not talk about piss here. We talk about a lot of other things, but we do not talk about piss here. Oh my gosh, wait, there's a poll. There's a poll in the chat. Everyone vote, even if you're lurking and you're not talking in chat. Seriously, before I start doing the Witch Queen campaign playthrough, I need your opinion. Is my wallpaper piss? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to change it. This is the Traveler providing light to the earth, okay? This is white. This yellow is just, I don't fucking know. The earth has aura, okay? Have you ever heard of aura farming? That's what the earth is doing. It's not piss. But please, vote away. There's a poll in the chat. Tig, thank you for the gifted sub to Piss Girly. Oh my god. Ghosting, what's up? It's piss for sure. Y'all are... I'm never going to be able to look at this the same way again. Ever. Ever. No piss. Thank you, Partysaurus. Thank you. The sun's corona. The city lights. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's white and it comes out of the orifice. Nope, that's not where we're going with this. I can smell at least 3 dozen people renaming themselves to Traveler's Piss Adept. Wait, that's good shit. Quarter pounder. That's good shit. Destiny Rising is still getting updates? I think so, Demons. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anything has happened to Destiny Rising. I do not think it's doing well, but it is getting updates. Zip, thank you so much again for the 100 gifted. Tig, thank you for the gifted. Not going to disagree that the Earth has piss aura, though. Hold up. Poll's almost over. 64% of you said, no, this is not piss. So to everyone that said it's piss, fuck you, lick my ass. The wallpaper is staying and it's not piss. They look like ghosts to you? Thank you, Hounce. Remember that time you said asking chat whether Osiris is a top or bottom was a coincidence? No. I don't recall what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. More fun to joke about than the literal pissing match people are having. Real. Can you get this wallpaper on Mac? Yeah, Reaper. Download Steam. It's on Wallpaper Engine on Steam. I have no idea like who made this wallpaper. It just fucks. I don't know. Wallpaper Engine is like it's a $5. It's like a game on Steam. You download it like a game. And I forgot who recommended it to me. Let me pull it up. It is it's not even, it doesn't show up in your games. Like you literally have to search it. You have to like search it and then open, like you have to click, oh my god, that's so fucking loud. You have to click use now. So then I just searched Destiny 2 and it came up. It's in apps. Tonight on Face the Nation, is it piss? Oops! Oh my fucking god. Oops, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Golden Showers Forever. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the true Civil War. What happens in chat that day stays in chat that day. Thank you, Jodicus. Thank you. Appreciate you. Traveler's Piss Adept. Kind of fucks though, not gonna lie. No, that was good shit, Demons. Yeah. There's a beautiful black garden wallpaper on Wallpaper Engine. Looks like an animated painting. Should we look at Destiny 2 wallpapers? If y'all think this one's piss, then how about we just find a new one? Although I'm kind of scared sometimes Wallpaper Engine might have some like crazy shit on there. Like you just don't know what you're going to see on there. So this is the one though. Hold up. If you're looking for this particular wallpaper that definitely is not piss, it's by Azuray, A-Z-U-R-A-Y. It's just called Destiny 2 Traveler. So you can get it there. Now, wait, why wasn't it letting me look at other wallpapers? Brother. Sure you can get a Cade 6? Oops! Oops with a gifted sub to Alabama Smash League. Lord Grimm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right, y'all. Here's our wallpapers. Destiny 2. You think they're gonna have a Marasov one in there? Wait. Why is only this one? Oh. Discover. Okay, hold up. Let me put it to the side before I... I'm gonna search Destiny 2 off screen because you just don't know what's gonna be on here. Okay. Okay, here's our... Hold up. Here's our options. D3 confirmed. Wait, the Traveler is being milked? Hashtag milked by my guardian. What is going on in the chat? My god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I'm looking for a black garden wallpaper. Wait, this one's pretty sick. The Warmind one. This is the one I have. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Saint 14 one. Kind of slay. Emblem loading screen. Oh, Traveler time. Tree of Silver Wings. Riven smash. There's a lot of good ones. I'm sure. They have the you sitting in orbit at the end of Final Shape one. Surely we get one of the Beyond Light ones. Use Beyond Light. Destiny 2 Garden should pull it up. Wait, is this one animated? How do I tell? How can I preview it? Because, like, this is fucking... I like this. Are y'all gonna call this piss too? It's kind of yellow. Are y'all gonna call that pissy? But I like it. I like it. It shows its animation in the preview. Oh. Well, I think it just changed it and I didn't even mean for it to change it. Wait, that's not pissy. It's kind of slay. Do we like this more or no? Do we like the other one? DJ! Thank you for the 160 streak, DJ. Hello, hello. Your D2 wallpaper is Hive Pantheon. This one's cool. Okay. Well... What? It's intense. It's getting a little fancy. Well, okay. It's a whole ass 24-hour time lapse of the traveler in the last city. Just woke up. How are you today? I'm good, Helflon. How are you? I have a playlist that changes randomly every 30 minutes. How do you do that? I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. Wait, so in Wallpaper Engine, if I just, like, subscribe to a wallpaper, does it add it to my collection? Splashman, thank you for the 60 streak. You can slow down the playback rate if you want it to be... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think this one's cool. That's slay. Love that. Look up Destiny 2 Seraph Season wallpaper. I will look at... I'm gonna... Okay, hold up. We have to play Witch Queen today, y'all. No one wants to see me look at fucking Wallpaper Engine. No, literally, no one wants that. But I want to see the garden one. Oh, this is the Black Garden one. Or do we? There's actually a lot of Black Garden ones, but I feel like it's wrong of me to put Garden of Salvation as my wallpaper, considering I absolutely fucking hate Garden of Salvation. But these are really pretty. Let me look at it. Yeah. It's pretty. Streamer, are you gonna get pissy with emote only for 2 minutes? Yes. I am. Yeah. Okay, we're keeping this one for today. Poor garden. What's up, Jennifer? We just enjoy our time with you. That's so nice of you to say, Mithiel. Ace Man, what's up? My wallpaper is still the spot outside after the Excision mission in Final Shape. Let me open Destiny 2. Alexander, are you free? Can we play Witch Queen? You should just delete that option. Oh yeah. No, I should. I'm hydrating, y'all. I'm gonna pretend you did not say that in the chat, Zip. Yeah. Bailey, thank you for the 7 streak. Splash, thank you for the 60. And DJ, thank you again for the 160. Currently floating around Europa. Y'all don't understand how excited I am to see distortions. Like, distortions are going to fuck. They are going to fuck. Yeah, Wolfing, absolutely. You get a refund on it. It was great playing yesterday. It was, Ghostman. It was. You can't wait to do world content again. I'm going to be... If the throne world doesn't get distortions, I'm going to be a little sad about it. I think that it might just be like Cosmodrome and EDZ getting distortions. But I really want the throne world to get distortions because I really want to hang out in the throne world until there's a distortion. We haven't been doing social activities in so fucking long. Yeah. You missed the paracausal piss wallpaper. Chaos! Chaos Urge! Oh my gosh, you are the fucking best. Chaos, thank you for the 10-month resub at tier 3. Thank you for the big tier 3. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, Tig. Yes, Tig. Smash her past my hunter, y'all. Be nice to her. She's ugly on purpose, okay? Smash her pass. Go. Proceed. Oh, the first thing I see is pass. Okay. I said be nice. I said be fucking nice. Do y'all know what that is? Do you know how to do that? Too monotone. Oh, Traveler would smash and piss on her in her mouth. Okay. So if it's too monotone, you're thinking, okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Wait. Hold up, let me cook. Give me a second. Too monotone. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. So you're thinking something like a little bit more along like these lines. Like more you said you want more color. Just like this. That's what you're looking for. Pass respectfully, I guess. Smash? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Tig's finally playing D2? I guess so. Kind of fucking with it? Thank you, Oops. You know what? This is she's rocking this. Oh wait, yeah, Tig just did Last Wish with us. Is it a 4-piece same set and exotic? Yeah, so here's what really happened. If you weren't here yesterday, I'm using Osteostriga, Enigma, and Palmyra B with the worst possible, like just the default roll on it. Because when I was playing Witch Queen, it was my first ever experience with Destiny 2. I didn't start playing Destiny until the month after Witch Queen launch. So my first full season in Destiny was Season of the Haunted. Back then, I would have been using this. Like, this is an exact loadout that I would have used to do the Witch Queen campaign back then. Void 3.0 had just come out, so obviously when you start the game, you're like pushed to use Void. So I had on Void Hunter, and my first ever exotic that dropped was 6 Coyotes, so that's definitely what I would have been using. This is just a nostalgia build. Now, the armor pieces... I'm trying to replay the Witch Queen campaign with what I would have used the first time. The armor pieces are because this is the set from Season of the Witch. And so it's the, like, Savathun set. How many kills in the Striga? Not that many. I haven't used it since 2022. 6,000. Like, I used this during Witch Queen and literally never used it again. So, I have to insta-delete everything I get to because it's not tiered. Osteo Goat? It's so good. Hello, Zilla. Hi. I like this one. Wait, no, I have to be green like Savathun. It's only right to play this green. I like it. Okay, this is my drip. If you were a Titan, you could rock a skirt and heels. Oh, I know. I know. Y'all want to see? What's on my Titan right now? I love Savathun. I love Witch Queen. I like anything Throne World themed. This is my Titan currently. My Titan is wearing the Season of the Witch high heels mini skirt situation. Thigh high boots. It's on her. It's there. Hello, Kingbeck. I think my team is full, but I'll let y'all. I know Lunar last night wanted to play, so at some point I need to get Lunar in. I think Tig's joining us right now. And Alexander I need on my team because Alexander made a new character in order to, like, you can't replay the campaign with all the cutscenes and the in-between missions if you don't, so I can't get all of the lore. We're here to re-experience the Destiny 2 story, so, like, all of the lore. You can't do that unless you're on a new character. Hi, Jerry's. Thank you for the 5 streak. Am I a hoarder that I have 2 Strigas, each with 105,000 kills? I'm just curious on why'd you make a second one? You could have one with 210,000 kills. You used a lot of Funnel Web in Witch Queen. Funnel Web was so good. So good. I used a lot of Crate and a lot of Wither Horde, a lot of Funnel Web. I loved that, the weapons during that time. You've not played D2 in almost a year. Do I install and load it up? Yeah, demons. Why not? Why not? You still need a Queen's Walk? We should do it, Corey. Arms could use some work, but the rest is good. Thank you, Oops. Appreciate your approval. Purple! Hey, Liv, Witch Queen was my first foray into Destiny as well, and I remember being so hopeful at the end of Season of Seraph. Bismuth, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too have created a new character for after June 9th? Okay, my only question is, should we restart on Legendary or continue normal? I'm streaming and stream for dialogue moments. Perfect, Alexander. I will join you. Big C is rigging it. Don't be a wuss, do Legendary. We started it. I mean, we didn't get that far, but we started it on regular. So. Oh, that's true, Alexander. Let's just keep going where we were. Where we were. Okay. Perfect. Where is my game? Took me 2 weeks to get all Callus Mini Tool red borders. OG red borders were so hard to get. Yeah, Batman. Yeah, we looked at the tweets, and I'm going to be streaming early tomorrow and the day after. Just for the sake of reading the articles. And the TWAB. And getting all the news with everyone. Okay. Let's go where we left off. Alexander, where are we in the quest line? I'm making you leader. I think we had a mission to play. We have just found Sagira's ghost last night at the end of stream. So we had just found Sagira's ghost and we're playing the mission after that. Hold up. Okay. Ikora told us to commune with the pyramid on Europa. Perfect. We're doing the communion mission. OG red borders were a grind? Yeah. Yeah, we're on the 3rd mission. Not telling you how many kills I have on my pair of Graviton Lances? I'm sure it's a fucking lot. I remember my friend raging at this campaign on Legendary. You had to change the difficulty. This campaign fucked on Legendary. Like, fucked. It was serious. You're on the same step, Saber? Wait. Oh, it doesn't take username? We need to change that. Oops. I'll fix it. The background painting is pretty badass. Wait, what background painting? Like the orbit screen? Alright, let me stop the music that's playing outside of this just so that y'all can hear the game and all the lore. And the music. Y'all let me know if anything's too low or too loud. Hello, Shadow Bryce.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora, there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
This pyramid ship's fucking huge. It's huge. This was punishment on Legendary back then. Look at this skybox. Cock-sized Sabadude is crazy. The OG exotic Titan helmet was broken when Witchwing came out. Lorley's? Yeah. Good save, Alexander. Rest in peace to your sparrow. Do you think I can go get his sparrow? Let's see if I can get it. Oh. The answer is no. I cannot get his sparrow. He tried to kill me immediately. Is the game too loud for y'all, or is the volume fine? volume's good? Okay. One might say the original glaive. Wait, what's the original oh, Savathun's cock is the original glaive.
Picking up a Cabal transmission.
Yeah.
I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their
Kyle.
expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone.
Hell yeah.
Father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
Y'all, I love Keitel. Smash! And I love glaives. You did all the legendary campaigns solo, had to learn the tactic of attrition personally. Liv's definitely the one using up all the res tokens and pinnacle stuff. No. Perfect. We are so powerful in this game now. Everything just melts. Palmyra B meta. This is actually taking me back to playing for the first time. Like these weapons are just taking me back to 2022. You missed how broken Void was? You won't forget the time Keitel said Zavala had big tusks for a human? She said that. I think your clanmates are crashing out. Here, I will solve this. Everyone get along. Can we bond over mutual hatred of Snazzy? Okay. Pyramid ship time.
Cabal shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Well then, can we tell them to unblock the fucking doorway? Or we just go through this other hallway? Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't remember this.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When
Senses something's in me.
these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship.
Whoa.
But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Wait, the darkness ship saw kinship in us? You got that dog in you? What time is it? It's shift clock. Sad we won't get to kill Zivu. We'll never see Zavala finally find love again and become Keitel's husband. Hey, never say never.
Supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
Wait, Liv, you have to do Vexcalibur? You have to try Vexcalibur. It's actually so goated right now. Well, I do like Vexcalibur. I like glaives in general.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Hold up. Paying attention to the lore. This device was jamming us. Okay. But I'm only using this particular loadout. I'm using Enigma because that's what I would have used when Witch Queen came out. I'm using my Witch Queen loadout. Like, we're going full circle when we're replaying this. There are many more meta builds that I could be using than Palmyra B with Impulse Amplifier and something else on it. That's irrelevant. But I'm using this for the memes. Did you delete a character? Someone on my team did, GLD, yeah. She did not just say for the memes, M-E-M, memories. No, never for men. That's not something that I would say. Not in my stream? Yeah, no, that's not something that happens here. Elman, yeah, exactly, yeah. At least some of them, yeah. GLD, thanks for following, and welcome to the chat. Bismuth, thank you again for the 8-month resub. The Witch Queen was my first foray into Destiny. I remember being so hopeful at the end of Season of Seraph. I mean, Season of the Seraph was a good fucking season, yeah.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be
any of those or none.
Or none.
She just fucking yapping for the sake of yapping.
Has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation.
She's like, I'm gonna give you a few statements
weighs on her
just to tell you that I ain't got a fucking clue. Tig, how did you die? Genuinely, how did you die? Haha, Tig's ass. Everyone tell Tig he's ass. Wait, this guy's already dead. Were we in here before? Wait, that's creepy as fuck down there. What the hell? He just popped up. Okay, Osteostriga be fucking, y'all. Osteostriga is really good. As always. He's going to murder you now. I'm gonna give you the most literal definition of binary statistics.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian.
She never said that fake news. Thank you, Lunar.
Using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Hold up. GLD says, Lightfall campaign, best campaign. I loved when Rohan died. That's gotta be bait, huh? Snazzy just be saying shit? Mitch, that's what I'm fucking saying, Mitchell. I hope your name's Mitchell. Hope you don't mind if I call you that. I like that name. Mitch, hello. Snazzy just be saying shit, yeah. Snazzy's the worst. Who likes Snazzy Rock? He's not even that good at the game, aside from the world's first completions. Other than that. Oh wait, I need a face. It actually is what everyone calls me IRL at work and shit. Liv is the biggest hippo on the planet. New type of hippoid. Wait, what animal were we calling Snazzy before? I literally forgot what my insult is to him. Mongoose. Okay. Let me get back to witch queening. Oh, my bad. I thought Tig was an enemy. Whoopsies. Tig died again! It's his birthday tomorrow, but we can be mean to him today. Chudbo, that's snazzy. We all shit on Lightfall, but it had some great quality of life stuff and was awesome. And Strand was awesome? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. No, the stuff that came with the campaign was good. The narrative was bad, I think. I think even the gameplay was pretty fun.
She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Guardian, down.
What threw me off guard was that we're getting the 12 on Friday. it'll be fun. Lots of dev inside articles, Twab. Some men can do stuff, they're not all useless. Mylan's pissed? Yeah. Yeah, CB, he definitely is. Many creators are. Edwin, what's up? Your favorite campaign was Beyond Light? You straight up only remember Rohan dying in the training montage? I also remember the training montage, yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I can make this jump. Yeah, I can. Oh, I absolutely... Oh, I saved... What?! In the middle of me saying I saved it. Tig just puts in the chat, laughing my fucking ass off with a million O's. Hi, Fernando. The Neomuna Patrol was harder than the raid. Also, Ron was deeply disappointing. I really liked Neomuna. I remember it being poorly received, but I really liked it. But it was because the veil was really confusing, because the narrative was bad. We were like, why the fuck are we here? Why are all of these people, like, we wanted real NPCs in the city. We didn't want this. Like, I understand the negative reception, but it being a harder patrol destination was a positive to me. It was cool. I thought the, what's the name of the public event on Neomuna? I thought that was good. The fact that it was like 3 levels, and when exotics that you didn't have started dropping from those rare events, and people were joining the Discord bot to get notified of the events happening, I thought that was all cool. Like, that's an MMO. That, like, going into a social space and feeling like you need to collaborate with other people to do some shit, I thought that was fun. But yeah, Lightfall, like, quality of life update's good. Neomuna as a concept, I thought good. All the things that Bungie cut or like did in Greenlight, yeah, that's fucking sad. Because like Planets is one of the best raid encounters I think they've ever made, but Root of Nightmares is one of the weakest campaigns or raids that they've ever made as a whole. And I think that the aesthetics are beautiful.
This new ability
just
allows you to
execution.
see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Melito's smiling somewhere knowing someone said Planets is the best. I love Planets. Planets lover. I'm doing a raid encounter tier list. Well, I've done one. I did one when I first started streaming, but I think that was right before Epic Desert Perpetual came out, so I want to re-tier list all of them. But Planets was S tier for me. Why did Tig just move the fucking rally banner over here? And then tried to kill me! Wait, Tig, your drip is actually so fucking good. Come here. Idiot. How does he have wings? Wait, that's fire. The leopard print, meh. But the wings? He's a leopard with wings. Ron's the best teaching rate for blueberries? Yeah. Hollow chip? Tig's drip's always immaculate.
Trying to destroy the statue.
You thought
We have to
Neomuna
stop
Patrol was
them,
pretty
or
creative.
you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Alright, we need to stop them or we can't commune with the pyramid. Let's fucking
Cabal
do
are trying
it.
to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Ron's the best raid for drunk raids? Oh yeah. Felt like a stretch that there was just a Golden Age city chilling in Neptune we never knew about. Yeah. I think Lightfall was fine gameplay-wise, just the narrative. I agree. Yeah, I agree, BLK. The Threshers on Neomuna, man. Ellie King, thanks for following, y'all. Welcome to the community. Oh. Where's my rocket meta? Y'all, this rocket's meta. What do y'all know about an impulse amplifier, adrenaline junkie, Palmyra B? What y'all know about that? It's good shit. Is there an easy Pantheon? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what Wine Pantheon is.
I can feel it calling to us.
Hothead, your
Be
favorite
careful,
legacy
Guardian.
rocket? Hothead was very good. Very good. Alright, let's commune with the pyramid ship.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world.
Huh.
Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Yeah, can we get the fuck out of here?
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
What a big boy. Oh yeah, Gary. We need to do that. Hello, Rainmaker. Ikora talk? Okay, I will join then for... Okay, so now we get some lore from Ikora. So I need to... Alexander's on the new character, so we're gonna hear the lore from him. You were a scout rifle bandit back then? Seeing those statues everywhere hits different now that we know what they actually are. Yeah. Ron was your first raid ever completed? Mine was Last Wish and then Ron, because it was all around the same time. It's funny though, I did Last Wish before Ron. You remember your first raid encounter? What was it? Yours was Val. So sad Atheon gets one tap now. I mean, a lot of things. We're very powerful in this game. All right, Ikora, what you got to say?
You expect us to trust you. We expect you to do the same. I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagira's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagira's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers.
Ikora explains that there's a final step to accessing the memory linked to Sagira's shell. You need to locate a concentration of psychic energy that will help manifest the memory. The Hidden have identified such a location in Savathun's throne world. Complete the mirror mission. Okay, off we go to complete the mirror mission. Well, let's fucking do it. Tig was trying to push me off the map, I think. I've never been over here on Mars, y'all. Like, I didn't even know you could come over here. I literally was seeing this for the first time. Remember when people thought stuff would actually come out of the DCV when Mars came back? Yeah, I think people had a misunderstanding of what the DCV was. Big Crooksy, what's up? Hello, hello. You did the Gauntlet and the Leviathan, Carrie? Hit by a bazooka. Pro Razor, welcome to the chat. I don't know what this game is kill means. You want to elaborate for me? Question mark. The fact that D-Rising got dual-wielding weapons is criminal? Like when a game is killed? Like, do you mean is the game ending? It's staying up. Like, the servers are staying, but it's getting its last update on June 9th. DCV was the start to the death of V2. Changed my mind. It was before then. But yeah, that certainly did not fucking help. There's more than one thing that led to the death of V2. many, many, many things. And yeah, vaulting your content does not help. It just fragments like the new player experience because they can't ever go back and experience your games. You sort of limit yourself from ever.
Down.
Oh, we're all jumping off together? Now we're all dead in the throne world. Finally started my new job, so all is well here. Kids growing like weeds. Big Crooksy, I'm glad to hear everything's going well. Good luck with your new job. I don't think Bungie knew what the DCV was. No, I do. Like, I think any developer would have known what it was. I just don't know if they could have predicted, like, you know, layoffs and, considering D2 was made only a few years after D1 was launched, maybe they didn't think that there would be that much more of D2 before they would just make a D3 and then it wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Look, there's so many justifications that they could have made for that leadership could have made. At the end of the day, I don't think any dev was like, yep, let's get rid of all this shit, knowing damn well we'll have to rebuild it from scratch if we ever want to bring it back. It was a dumb decision. Like, I don't think anyone would disagree with that. The petition has 250k signatures. I heard the devs are abandoning the game to focus on Warframe.
Is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
Y'all, look at this skybox. Look at my home. Look at the fucking swamp. Like, why could they not have just made one singular Destiny 2 gator? One gator that I could go hang out with. Just one. One space gator. This is literally the most beautiful place ever. Look at this. This is it. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. This skybox. Oh my goodness. I just wanted a space gator, man. Gators are extinct in the D2 universe. Oh my gosh, the mossy trees, they get me. They get me. I fucking love this place, man. It's so good. This destination is so good. Give me a swamp environment in any game. I'm sold.
Sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
You would love Resident Evil Biohazard. It's the perfect game for you. Yeah, there's a couple horror games that are swamp-based.
Right there.
RE6, I think, is too.
Maybe we can destroy it.
I think it's RE6 is literally based in Louisiana. I think.
That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
Okay, we're tracking down interference. Try to figure out all of this darkness shit. We can't go in here, right? No. Alright, off we go. RE7 was in Louisiana. Got it. I heard their new game Warframe has a new nighttime swamp map. Yes, yeah. Their new game Warframe has a swamp map. Yep. Yep. I'm mega bummed we're not going to see old Chicago. You and me both. Oh my goodness. You and me both. Liv's dream was Destiny expansion Vidoc opening with "We're going to the swamp." Haha. Tig just literally ran me over into the giant fucking hole. Tig, literally go fuck yourself.
Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
No, I've never seen Galaxy Ponds. I should go to Galaxy Ponds in the game. I feel like it would be cool to see it. because I've never been there. You gotta do that? Is it hard to get to? I love that, Red. It's so cool. It's not hard to get to. I don't think it'll happen, but imagine we get a small glimpse of Old Chicago or something with the final update. Gary's saying, I think you can out of bounds to Old Chicago. I could be wrong. It's gorgeous. Hello, Port Razor. Yeah, the game is absolutely fucking beautiful. This game is beautiful. It always will be. They do such a good job. What do I have to do here? Oh wait, I have to go through this.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest.
Yeah, exotic weapons that don't have catalysts are getting catalysts. They'll talk about it more in the developer insight articles, so we've got a developer insight article coming out tomorrow morning. I'll be streaming for it. We've got another one coming out Friday morning. We've got a swab coming out Friday afternoon. Lots more information. So we'll find out lots more about the update in the coming days. Hopefully last word. Queso Kai, what's up? Did you change your username again? Vizirac, hello, hello. People Sherpa Galaxy Pawns all the time too. I don't think it will happen. Imagine. Oh wait, I already read that. Could be Xenophage Caddy. Wait. Perfect. Cake says, I vote we don't help her find any of them. Yeah, y'all don't have to help me find them. Galaxy Pawns recall.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too.
Aw,
But at
ghost.
least we found her. She can help us one last time.
Then we can bring her home. Let's do it for Sagira.
Guardian down!
Okay, that's a good start. I'll do it too. Okay, y'all, wait. Microcosm, Xenophage, Squirrels, hello. If there's one weapon, because we know that some exotic weapons that don't have catalyst are getting catalyst. If there's one weapon that you could choose to get a catalyst, which one is it? Think about it. You only get one answer. Wait, where the hell did we go? That's not anywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get lost forever. I'm like actually so confused. Here? None of these are tunnels, they're just dead ends. Can't go up. Can't go down. Dead ends. Oh wait, here. Does this open something up? I guess we go back out. I don't fucking remember how to do this. Oh, here. Kavasov, last word. I don't care about Salt. I just think it's funny that people hate him for being right. Wait. Div? Is what you want? What are you saying? Last word, Caddy. Make it first curse on ADS. Eager Edge into a mod you can slot on any sword. Well, that's not a catalyst. They're definitely not doing that. Unless we do get that perk on all swords, who knows? A lot of swords have egrudge though these days, so it's not too much of a concern. People think we're getting first curse as the exotic. Oh yeah, there is an exotic hand cannon that's coming out with the update. Wait. I'm gonna get this, and then the statue should tell me where to go, huh? You'd rather have a new gun for the last exotic? I could see people saying both. You want nostalgia, you want new gun, whatever. Regardless, I guess it doesn't really matter, because there's nothing, like... Okay, we can't get through here till I do 3. Oh, it's saying go this way. Here's 1. Wait, I forgot what these mean. I'm gonna need to get deep sight again. Is this where we came from? I don't know. It definitely is. Wake me up when she's done. Are y'all really not gonna help me? Oh wait, I have to go up for one of them? Okay, that's 2. Alright, let me see what changes when I reveal this. Hi, Angelus! If I was a 3rd thingy to shoot, where would I be? Yo, where the hell is this 3rd thing at? What the hell? Knowledge. Not gonna lie, I thought it'd be an exotic uncivil. I don't know why people think it's first curse. I think people just throw out like their ideas all the time. I wouldn't read into, unless it's like data mined or something, wouldn't read into any rumor too much. They're just rumors. Alright, y'all can help me with where this is. These statues aren't telling us anything. Wait, Alexander, you were supposed to show me where it was. Not just hit it. Gonna take Liv till June 9th to see the symbol. I still don't know where it is. They just hit it instead of showing me it. Show me where it was. Oh, it was down here? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I would have not found that for a really long time. Okay. There was a hole in the ground. Wait. Y'all want Kvasov, Hardlight, Anarchy, more Kvasov, Wish Ender, Repulsor Brace on Collective Obligation, Devil's Ruin, Osteo, Wish Ender again, Lament, Anarchy, Xenophage, Div. The Traveler should piss on Sagira to bring her back is crazy. Kind of wish they did D2 raids like D1 and made the weapons drop in exotic form on Masters.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's
This
something
room's
here.
so good.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
This room is so fucking good, y'all. Oh my goodness. And these statues creeped me the fuck out when I first played this. Okay, no one die. No one die. Let's rally. Here's Skirva. Oh. Wow. She's tough. Very, very tough to take down that one. Skirva, Scorn of Scurvy. With all you had to do go through to get Kavasov, the exotic is the damn catalyst.
I can't quite make them out.
Wait, what? Is this the Witch Queen symbol on the ground? Like, why is this relevant to me? What are we doing? How the hell did Tig get up there? How did Tig get all the way up there?
Let's look at this from another angle. We might be able to see the symbols better from higher up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get higher up. Ghost. What the fuck did Tig do to get up there, y'all? What the fuck? Probably GL jumping. I was so close, y'all. I'm pretty sure Tig was standing there so that I could not jump up. Pack it up, Onk. You're not getting up here, is what he said. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Tig pushed her off. I would have gave Bungie so much money to have different ghost voices. Doomery, what's up? I'm re-waiting for this again. I'm re-getting it. Tig, leave me alone. Okay, let's reactivate this. This is the time. I'm getting it this time. If I can remember how I did it in the first place. Okay. Okay, we gotta get on this guy's head. Tig, I literally don't know how you got up there. Like, how the fuck did you get up there from this? Oh wait, you don't have to get all the way up there. I was trying to get where Tig was and it wasn't even necessary. Chat, it works. Tig, fuck you. Tig, actually fuck you. Like,
What
genuinely
is this
fuck
place?
you.
Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian.
This place is beautiful.
I guess we're going in alone.
Ikora's gone. This place is so... Y'all, it's so pretty. Y'all are gonna get tired of me saying that. I just love the design of this expansion. View memory. Sagira. Oh.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names.
Smash.
It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets. About the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous. Guardian down.
Uh-oh. This lore is actually fucking good when you understand it. Wait, can I go swim at all? Oh, fuck. We're on. Fuck. Seeing Savathun spying in the background freaked me out the first time I noticed. Hearing it for the first time was so peak. Hello, Larkin. Hi. Darth Piff, what's up? Hello, Zelda. Got your buddy to play again after he quit a year ago. He started playing together in 2017. I'm going to move my camera down so that y'all can see cutscenes better and stuff like that. I feel like it's better for the camera to be here when I'm replaying shit. All right, now we're going to go talk to Finch. So I'm going to have to watch Alexander's stream to see the Finch lore. Because he's on the new character account. D2 should have ended in Witch Queen, and Lightfall should have been the start of D3. That is a take of all time. But that is a take. Crazy One, what's up? By the way, Torsten, hi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rob. Like, I know Red said exotic versions of weapons should drop in master content. I mean, we have Adepts, Time Lost Weapons, Tier 5s now.
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Okay. Going to meet Finch. You should wait till we load in. To what, Tig? Wait till we load into what? D2 should have ended in Forsaken. That's a take, okay. D2 should have ended with Red War. Right. Oh, it's a long black string because Alt-Tab. Oh. Okay. Noted. Now I'll have to watch Alexander's Ugly Sparrow get to Finch. Think about it, the opening of Lightfall would have been perfect. I don't think so.
The same sort of energy the pyramids
But we're
give
all
off.
allowed to think differently about it.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
He's loose in Hive. Maybe you can make sense of this.
So, longer I'm here, the more the Brood will start wondering where my Knight and I are at. But hey, if you deal with a Scorn for me, I can go claim the credit. So, good luck. Keep Finch's cover by helping him help you, is what Finch says. Oh.
Whoa. You saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it. Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Xivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Okay, Finn is excited to hear of our progress and lets us in on another lead. Hidden in the Throne World is a monument to Savathun's brother Oryx. Smash. Finch believes that location might hold more information about how Savathun acquired the light. Complete the Lightblade strike. We get to do Lightblade. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Finch is a nice guy. I fucking love Finch so much. So much. I thought I'd be the only one to replay everything. No, Lunic Titan. I am doing it all. We actually started at Red War, and everything that's sunset in the game, I just went and watched on YouTube. Is this live? Yes. Offline. Yes. Why would it not be? Lightblade GM, I've got Omni ready. Oh my gosh, Lightblade GM literally bent us over. Yeah, offline Destiny 2. No, it's not going down. The servers aren't going down. The last update, the last live content update is June 9th, and then the game remains up. Lantech, thank you for the 3 streak. Omni Wishkeeper, I got you. Charity Emblem Squad. Oh yeah, we all have on Bungie Foundation charity emblems. Hell yeah. Could be a rerun. No, offline, I have literally never done a rerun in all of my time streaming. No worries.
The Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. It's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which
means we need a boat.
Leave that part to me.
We get to go fishing? We're all getting adept pallies today. Ain't nobody dying today. They were so damn disappointing with reprised pally. Yeah. Yes, indeed, they were. I actually really, really, really like this strike and this GM. Like, really. Like it.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post?
This game is just fucking beautiful.
Chance.
If you ever wanted to show a new player how fucking pretty this game is and how cool the design is, any Witch Queen content will do that. Any of it. You don't have to worry what. Just any of it. Great campaign. Oh yeah. Use Savvy's worm as bait. Hi, Battle Bear Jer. You didn't know Bungie was quitting? Offline, they're not quitting. Sony made the decision. They're owned by Sony. If you want to actually know, so the last update's coming with a lot of shit, like Sparrow Racing League and stuff is coming back. Planets are getting distortions, which is, everything's getting tiered in the game, like all loot. Go onto bungie.net, and if you go to like the Destiny tab and then news, they released an article called Every End is a New Beginning offline. So I highly recommend reading through this letter from the Bungie team. Nobody at Bungie spit? What's this about quitting? Exactly. Exactly. Nobody at Bungie spit. Crush his balls. Yeah, I agree. This is a good strike. It's just really pretty. I just love everything about this type of... Like, this vibe for a destination is just really fucking sick to me.
Just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
But I like, in general, I enjoy the, anything that's super unique and has its own art direction. Even Neomuna, like, I wish it could have been a lot better. That, you know, there could have been actual NPCs and people around, and that it could have tied into the story better. Of course, like, I wish the narrative was stronger. But I think it's cool.
Hive controls. I mean, how does this...
Gameplay was good.
Ah! There it is. Here we go. Let's move it.
Yeah, Gary, we went over the website, the Braytech website. Witch Queen's top DLC. I would think so too. Offline, unfortunately, it's the last ever update for the game. So if you want to come back and play it a last time with some old friends or whatever, now's the time to do it. June 9th is the last update, but it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a fun one. So... You pre-ordered since D1 release?
Why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Okay, they got that one. 10 months so close to hitting those stream birthdays?
Good job.
Could have been with a cooler human. The hottest human and the hockiest human in community ever. Namtox, thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate you. I was like, what did you just call Rob? Thank you, Namtox. 10 months is crazy. Hello, Hedgehog. Oh wait, you've been here. We are indeed going to celebrate on June 9th. The Lightfall seasons were bangers. Too bad the seasonal stories weren't still in the game. I know. I agree, Def. I have June 9th as the end of that work week off. Don't know if I'll actually end up taking it all off because you're going for promotion, but it feels important to be there. Oh yeah, coach, I don't blame you. I mean, a lot of people have been taking off of work for Destiny content for years, and this is the last time you're ever going to do it, so I don't blame people for wanting to make sure that they're off for it. You've never not pre-ordered the deluxe version? This update's free. The June 9th update is free. Nam Talk's trying to make me cry tonight.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but
Tig, literally go fuck yourself. Tig, fuck yourself, and then when you're done with that, fuck yourself 8 more times.
Just give me a sec.
That actually might not have been Tig. That might have been Alexander. You taking off a decent chunk of expansion releases. It's bittersweet doing it one last time. Xbox record that.
Okay.
Nam Talks, thank you again for the 10 months.
Temple's not far from here.
You said
Wait,
this
it wasn't
is a
even
temple
Tig.
to Oryx?
Yeah, that's
This is my favorite part. It's my favorite part. We get to go in the swamp.
The Taken King himself.
I love this. I love this. Look at this
About
water.
1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him.
This is
Funny
my
how that
people's
works.
water.
Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe
About
there's
to
a
judge
safe
so
path
hard
through.
you don't drop straight down? What do you do, Rob? Somebody did not watch the GM guide. No, I don't think I've ever watched any guide for this. Live in her element? I love this shit. I love this shit. Swamp! Hello, Tech. You can go to the first ring of the initial jump. Oh, you're saying as in, like, just wait it out more? No, I know you can. I know that chip doesn't disappear for quite a while after. Taking time off for raid days was special.
Looks
I
like
agree.
we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that
I'm
Sabathun
listening.
has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Thank you for the 135 streak as well, Nam Talks. Appreciate ya. Look how pretty. I'm gonna pretend that this is like a New Orleans church with stained glass, and that this is truly my homeland. This is Louisiana. The throne world is Louisiana. Which it just called you the yeah, Tech9 Hawk. Namtox just called you the hottest human alive, like 2 minutes before you got in the chat. So. Isn't that the vagina portal? What the fuck are we talking about? Oh wait, I have another one of these hoes? I didn't even know I had two. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. I'm dead. What were you just looking at? You called it the Wallussy? I don't even think I paid attention. I'd be losing my shit if this was a GM. Well, it's not a GM, which is why you jump down immediately, because it doesn't matter, because there's no res tokens. But normally, if you were in a GM, you'd stay up here, you'd bring a bow, you know, like Wishender. You'd shoot everything from up there until it was safe. You'd take a calculated approach. But this ain't no fucking GM. Look how pretty. Oh, Chris gets knife. You finally separated your melee and charge melee bind after all these years. How did you ever get this long without having a separate buttons for those? You missed GMs? Me too. Dyer, thank you for that update. I was doing it once like an idiot. Wait, y'all, I need to see what the Wallussy is. I don't know what the Wallussy is, and I feel like I'm missing out. Darth, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. What's the Wallissy? Oh my goodness. Olivia. Oh my goodness. This was genuinely my favorite GM. Besides Birthplace of the Vile. It was both of the... Shocker. It was both of the Throne World ones. I loved playing Hot Potato in this room. And then you would just like right here. You'd hide right here. Because he couldn't find you here. And you would wait for it to be safe to go res your teammates if you were last Guardian standing. Oh, good shit. Good shit. And then you'd like bait him to jump up and jump down. You would jump up, and then when he jumped up and followed you, you would jump back down and just keep it going. Training ground for game sense. This GM was amazing. Music's so good. The music is so good. It's the pink wall portals. Does anyone have a screenshot for research purposes? Because I have absolutely no idea what y'all are talking about. And I mean that. Like, I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Let's see what we get. We got 2 strange coins and some glimmer. Picking it up. We got a tablet of ruin. Wait, what you looked at and said is the New Orleans stained glass church windows are the vagina windows? Are y'all serious? Didn't tell them the platform. Yeah, I didn't get all the champs in one shot. The non-existent champs. Watching Leopard solo this was hilarious. I remember that. I watched Lep solo this. Good shit. Dead set mate. Look at them again and see. No, because I just called them the windows of my homeland, so I don't want to really see them as the vagina windows. Also, this statue is sick. Yeah. But what is that? What is this situation? Worm god? Orcs playing with his worm. It's an orcs fighting a woman god? Oh. Char Char DM'd it to me. Let's see what Char Char sent. Let me check my DMs. This is what y'all call the vagina walls? This looks like New Orleans church windows. Y'all are wrong for that. I thought that they looked really pretty and cool. I'll never see them the same again. New Orleans is freaky. Friend was telling me about all these elaborate Anne Rice vampire balls in New Orleans. Have you heard of them? Yeah, Calder. My mom, growing up, my mom had a bunch of Anne Rice books on our, like, our entertainment like console for the TV in the living room. We'd have a bunch of Anne Rice books, and people in New Orleans are a big fan of Miss Rice. W, you're a knower, Calder. You're a knower. Anne Rice's evil, sexy vampires are a blight. Oh my god, this is Rich? What? Who's Rich? The dreadnought's made from the hollowed out husk of a worm god. Can't recall if it's that one or not. Wait, good lore. It's woman god according to Liv. I read text chat says woman god. But yeah, vampires are it's a pretty common phenomenon to believe that vampires exist in New Orleans, along with just about every other fucking paranormal-esque entity New Orleans is just a haunted ass city, so people, you know, run with a lot of theories. Voodoo scares the shit out of people. Me going around opening chests to increase my reputation with Finch. I used to have those revs down. Alright, what are we doing now, Alexander? Is there lore or something? Okay, yeah. Follow? Alexander said follow. Okay. Wait, look at this tree. I didn't notice this tree before, I don't think. Pretty. Are we going back to Finch or what? Wait, is Sparrow Racing League? Do y'all think Sparrow Racing League is going to allow us to use skimmers? Yes or no? Is it going to be like really sparrows, or am I going to be able to race like this too? Yes, Tech? I think so too. Tig said say please. Alexander said follow. Tig said say please. Better not. You don't want to. They're very slow. Exactly. Yeah, they're slower than sparrows. But I don't know. Gliders weren't in the Witch Queen campaign. I know, Smooths. I need to change to a sparrow. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't have a skimmer on. I wouldn't have had a skimmer. Y'all want to know what? I know what sparrow I used. The very first sparrow that I ever had in the game was the Micro Mini. I used this the entirety of the Witch Queen campaign year, and I would have put Tide Smoke on it. If we're being serious, I slapped Tide Smoke on everything that year. Tide Smoke was, it came out with the Witch Queen. I would have put that on everything. I was a Tide Smoke whore, so that's really what I should have on. Alright, here we go. Zol was cool, but a letdown being a strike boss. Yeah. Tide Smoke rocks. It's so good. Wait, now we get to do Birthplace of the Vile? Best game ever. My 2 favorite strikes ever in the game. Just hope there's a private match for Sparrow Racing League for community races. Yeah. Four-minute GMs. You scored to the past Sparrow till skimmers became a thing. Give me that Braum modifier. Live, turn around. Go into the portal. Oh. Here we are. Scooty Pup Jr. Time to break up Micro Mini? Yes, Faker. I love Micro Mini. It's not Skimmer Racing League. I hope not, low key. Sparrow only Bob Cross. Hello, Bob and Lee Knight. Oh, he's starting it. Oh, I'm gonna fall and die. Never mind, no, I'm not. Are you starting it, Alexander? How's Witch Queen? You finished your replay last night? It's so fun, Garrison. As always. As always. Alexander, what the fuck are you doing? Watch my stream just in case? Okay. If there's a cutscene, we're all gonna see it. Did you see the distortions image? Yep. Yeah, we looked at it at the start of stream. They look incredible. One of my favorite Pokemon game of all time is Legends Arceus, and I was hoping that distortions looked kind of like that game, and they do. So I'm very excited about it. Garrison, how'd you like your Witch Queen playthrough?
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
After which raid and what are my prereqs? Wait, is Necrochasm a raid exotic? Crota's End. Yeah. And Crota's End's a very beginner-friendly raid. You should make an event in the Discord channel. if you want to do Crota, there's always people willing to teach. I'd be willing to teach if I'm free during that time. But in the Discord server, there's look at everyone hanging out in here. And there's a Desert Perpetual Sherpa about to start. But you can create an event for anything. So if you wanted to learn Crota, you can come in here, do /event, and then whatever start time, it'll convert to everyone's local time zone. You just put Crota, need 6 Guardians, need a Sherpa, and like people will join it. So that's an easy way to do Crota if you need it. Sabathun's your favorite villain in the franchise? Okay, here, Bob says after 21,000 hours between D1 and D2, it all comes down to June 9th. You're saying make or break? Destiny better enter with a bang. It better be the best update I've ever played. Bob, why? Why are you being like that though? It's not even an expansion. It's just a free update to say goodbye to the game. They don't have expansion funding. They don't have expansion timeline. They don't have a team. They're just love lettering to the game at the end of it. You're putting some stuff back in the game that's been out. Revamping some things, putting it in indefinite maintenance mode. It's not meant to be the best thing you've ever played. I think it'll be good. It'll be nostalgic. It'll be bittersweet to end it all. But I feel like it's incredibly unfair to say it's anything other than like a bittersweet send-off. Make or break, buddy, it already broke. Yeah, it's done. It's done. If it all comes down to June 9th, well, guess what? We already lost. You know? They worked pretty hard getting it all done so quick. They did indeed, yeah. You just did your first Desert Perpetual run thanks to the Goatzilla. Big C, you learned? Wait, that's incredible. Another successful raid Sherpa. Okay, we're picking the one that's different, right? But like there's multiple of them that are different. So... what the hell? Okay, now it says cone. What am I supposed to do with that fucking information? Literally, what am I supposed to do with this information? Bye, Coach. I hope you have fun gaming. It's like when someone said Paul Tassi was Doom posting and he's like, brother, I don't know where you've been, but it's pretty Doom around here. You hated this part, Snowman? Sabathun's puzzle requires you to find a set of runes that stands out amongst the others. Check each rune in a set for anything amiss. I just did. I shot the ones that are not like the others. I just did that. It's the odd one out challenge. Do I keep going? Oh, okay. You have to match the symbols? No, it was odd one out. Do the old spray and pray at the wall? Say thank you? I don't know what I'm thanking anyone for. There was only 2 that were different in the top row, and I just shot a random one in the second row, and then it worked. But there were 2 more that were different in the second row, and there were 2 more that were different in the third row. And then there were 2 more that were different in the fourth row. So like what, I didn't know that I thought I was doing 1 row at a time situation. And I didn't know why there was a cone popping up above it. I thought it was going to be a lot more complex than it ended up being. Odd one out, the sequences, not the symbols. Okay. I was looking at rows. Whoopsies. You had to look at an esoteric video to figure it out. Hello, Ziphius. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Look at her. I didn't notice her the first time I played this. Oh my goodness. Reviewing another memory.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Okay. Mission complete. This is Bungie at its peak, I agree. Really wish we could have had a full campaign for Xivu. There was supposed to be one, yeah. It got rejected. I wish to. Halfway Coder, what's up? Thanks for lurking. Ikora talk time? Okay. Once we land, I will pull up Alexander's stream so that we can talk to Ikora. Sav had a pretty good plan. She did. I love how she's watching in the background, getting her memories back when we watch them. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. She's a little spy in the background, nosy ass. Wonder if Esoteric will make a video. He hasn't posted anything in a minute. I wonder where he is. Yeah. I know it's been a bit. Okay, we're going back to Mars to talk to Ikora. Any guesses on what Bungie makes next? I don't mean to be really cynical, but if this community divide situation that's happening with creators and everyone saying like Marathon should burn, I hope it dies, I'll bury it myself, I'll light it on fire, we're gonna boycott it forever until we get a D3. We're not getting a D3, and Marathon doesn't have anything to do with that. So I just think that when Marathon dies, the studio just gets closed down and then there's no future game. Alright, let me open... The only way you get a future game is if Marathon can live long enough... Or, sorry, if Bungie can live long enough to pitch an idea that gets greenlit. That's it. Nader, what's up? Let me... Okay, we're ready.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know. Before Savathun gets her claws
Ikora's
anywhere
blaming
near
herself.
the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. But right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the throne world. Find the answers we need.
I'm on it,
No
bitch.
matter what it takes.
I could have done it faster if I didn't have to come back to Mars and talk to you. You could have just sent me a little message. Ikora reckons with the revelation that she may be partly responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. But with the news that Savathun also intends to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it away, there's no time to lose. She sends you to Finch to follow up on another lead. Complete the cunning mission. Let's go complete the mission. No, Nader, I'm playing it. But I don't have a new character, so I'm playing it on... Or Alexander is the new character. Wait, y'all, my game is frozen. Oh, no, it's not. That was weird. It wouldn't let me tab back into it. Why you live? Hello, Nader. Hi, Nova Imposter. Hi, Lazy Bear again. Worst coop you've ever seen a community have. It's been insane. It is one of the most disappointing things I have ever seen from a gaming community. Yeah. Yep. I wish I could talk about how goddamn frustrating it is to see what has been happening the last couple of days. Disappointing but not surprising. Yeah. You had to change your Twitch icon because apparently that invalidates any argument you make. The marathon one. What up? Sabathun and Oryx both have their own level of aura and mystery, but we hardly got to know much about Xivu, which kind of added to her mystique. I think they intended to delve deeper into her storyline, just never got the chance to. Yeah. Why are you so quiet at Corey? Corey says penis, Tig says retweet. Okay, perfect. You played Marathon in 1995 and it was trash? Bob, what the actual goddamn fucking shit does that have to do with the state of Bungie today? Are you trying to make a dig on Marathon, or are you just making an observation? That Marathon and today's Marathon are not the same game.
Good times, good times.
Good times indeed, Mr. Finch. I fucking love Finch, man. Wait, Alexander, do we have Finch lore or something? Oh, no. No. We're going to the mission. Wish Marathon wasn't an extraction shooter. Yeah, I think that they just thought, look at the Dragonfly. I think, everyone's trying to make the next big game, trying to hit the jackpot on whatever the next big genre is going to be. You know, I always say this, but at some point, user-generated content wasn't as big as it is today, or battle royales weren't as big as Fortnite made them. And so you're always hoping, like, I'm going to take a genre that doesn't have that one big name in it, and I'm going to try to be that name in that genre. Whether it works or not, that's a 1 in a million chance. You know, they're 1 in a million to make a Fortnite. But everyone's going to try to do that. That doesn't stop them from developing a D3. It didn't stop Sony from funding one. Sony chose to cut Destiny teams, go through multiple periods of layoffs after Final Shape. They saw that as the natural conclusion with no future. Clearly, like, the writing is all over the walls from back then. And they never funded a D3 back then, which would have been when they could have made the most profit on it. So
It's gonna be big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun, before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promised,
I thought I fell.
then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Arc Readers would have dwarfed Marathon either way. It didn't have the same level of, like, expectation as Arc Raiders or anything like that. Arc Raiders is a phenomenon, but it's not a Fortnite. It's not a 1 in a million. It did not grow the extraction shooter genre. If anything, Arc Raiders release, if it was a Fortnite type phenomenon, would have helped a game like Marathon, because Marathon's an actual extraction shooter, whereas Arc Raiders is like the beginner extraction shooter, right? Arc Raiders has already seen its peak. It's also on the decline, as the whole extraction shooter genre sort of is at this moment. Arc Raiders did exceptionally well because it invited a lot of people into the extraction genre.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of it.
Dug themselves in deep down
It
here.
invited a lot of people in, and then it doesn't really, like, have a soul. It has zero identity outside of being that beginner extraction game. It doesn't have any sort of compelling voice acting. It's really reliant on AI. The maps are really fun. The gameplay loop is fun, but very beginner extraction shooter vibes that refused to make a PvE mode, but then did everything in their power to make the game as friendly as possible for PvE only players. It just leaves you in a state of, like, what is the purpose of this game? And then any sort of actual PvP player it's just rampant with cheaters. Aggression-based matchmaking ensures that cheaters are only ever with PvP players, since cheaters kill people, so friendly players will never see a cheater. So then you keep making profit off of casual gamers, and casual gamers are a bigger audience than hardcore gamers. So then your game makes a ton of profit because you built a game that was designed specifically for casual. So in that sense, you're incredibly successful, but you didn't actually make anything with any sort of heart or soul. And so because of that, it lives, right? And it does really well, and they'll be able to make any future game that they want to make based off of the profit that they made from Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders did incredibly well. But it's not some sort of like genre-defining, household name Fortnite, Roblox type situation. It comes and goes, and
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self.
thank you, Burnt Peanut.
Why?
Embark owes Burnt Peanut their lives.
Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Okay. I forget what we do with these, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was what we did with them. Roy Witch Queen led into final shape, 13 out of 10. Gotta wonder if someone's kicking themselves for not going for a Forge mode in D2. User-generated content might have taken pressure off teams. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Would have printed money. Zinium! Zinium, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Hannah. Marathon got hurt more from plagiarism situation. I think Marathon did well despite that plagiarism situation, and Bungie was already... The Destiny community hated the idea of Marathon, would have hated the idea that Marathon was getting dedicated servers and a bunch of shit that they wanted, no matter what. If Marathon never had a scandal, but it was still like Destiny 2's ending, Sony's refusing to fund a D3, Marathon's got dedicated servers and all this stuff that Destiny players think that they deserve too, it still would have been in just as much shit with the Destiny community. That scandal is so goddamn irrelevant at this point, it's actually surprising. And not many people outside of like being in the weeds with Bungie even know or care about it. It's like kind of a joke sometimes to people like Burnt Peanut, but most Extraction players don't even fucking like know or care. Anti-Real herself doesn't know or doesn't care anymore. Griffin, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alexander, you can't leave, bitch. Not allowed. Which scandal? Oh, like the art scandal with Marathon. No, Reputation would have been better sadly without it, but did you guys talk about what Mylan is doing? Not really, but if Alexander goes and has dinner, then I'll talk about it more. Oh, fuck. Oopsies. In hindsight, I shouldn't have had Alexander start a new character since he works a 9 to 5, and I can't play the campaign unless he is available. In hindsight, I probably should have just... Oh wait, we can go back. We can go back and forth between YouTube and missions. Never mind. That doesn't stop us. It's all good. Alexander, do what you need to do.
So that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself. It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
I love this area. Should lead your Titan. I'm behind Cross and others when it comes to not going down without a fight, but I don't necessarily agree with burning down the only other game the studio has. Yeah. Yeah, not going down without a fight is totally fine. Use your voice, speak your truth, make your desires for another game known. I ain't never gonna fault anyone for that. I'm in that same boat. Fuck. Like, I want a Destiny 3. Not with this leadership team, not with this level of distrust in the community, but with time, absolutely. Yeah.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian.
Use my senses.
You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Deep sight. Wait, there was Destiny hate? People are still pissed at Bungie to this day because of the 343 split? Yeah, there's always that. Wait, what do you mean there was Destiny hate? When is there not Destiny hate? There's always Destiny hate. But I don't know what you're talking about specifically right now. I think people are talking about Marathon hate. Halo people were fucking tilted? Yeah. Been a great time, loving the playthrough. Headed down to the Bayou tomorrow. Wait, where are you going in the Bayou? I hope you have fun. Don Falcon, what's up? The split from Halo was brutal at the time. After Destiny, I was fine with it though. Destiny needs to go away for a while for interest to come back. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. 343 did not have the sauce. Family reunion, Griffin? You still think a Destiny will be made in a different genre from another studio? You need to plan a Bayou fishing trip? Gonna be eating good this weekend? I am so goddamn jealous. Marathon hate makes no sense. IMO was disappointed in Cross. Yeah, what's up, Raptor?
Okay, hey, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Oh wait, fuck. I forgot we gotta shoot all these things. This is such cool mission design, y'all. This is such cool mission design. I love this shit. It was so much fun. Day one. Like, you just feel like you're in this massive world. You feel so, like, genuinely afraid of what she can do and her power. It's so cool. I miss when campaigns had actual missions.
Lower the drawbridge.
What in the Crota's in? Give the IP to Blizzard for a Destiny hero PvP shooter. Jesus Christ. Yes, that's what the people want. A hero shooter. The raid-like mechanics they added were cool. Just wish the anger was appointed to the actual reasons as to why we're in this position and not to something that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk. Same. Same. Yeah. I get it. Emotions are high. Like, I'm trying not to blame anyone. It's really hard to process some things. Like, this game has been people's career for over a decade. Been in people's lives for well over a decade. I get it. Emotions are high. It is hard. It's hard to watch.
Finally. Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in,
I think a lot of
head
people
straight
took
for the statue Finch described.
Destiny for granted.
If this fits the pattern,
I'm cool with what's
the
happening. I
object
enjoyed
should
every
be
minute and never
nearby.
took it for granted. I think the franchise needs time to breathe before thought of a future, for sure. The only issue is I don't see Bungie surviving to that future. So, and I don't personally want a Destiny 3 made by another studio. I want Bungie. But I just don't see a world in which that happens.
Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object?
Especially
yet?
now.
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
A Destiny Tactics game would probably do well. Yeah, it would probably do well. Yeah. Give the IP. But, like, I'm not saying anything against your thought, Don Falcon. I'm just, like, I want a D3 that's looter shooter. But I completely understand. Endless spin-off. You could do single-player adventure games. You could do a fucking spin-off of, like, we are playing as the Darkness now. We learn more about the Witness. You could do Zevo or Wrath shit. You could make PvP games. You could do so much with the Destiny IP. It's great as an IP. I just, of course, what we want is Destiny 3, and I don't see a world in which that ever happens. Let's see. Isn't that what Luke and Mark wanted to do, a hero spinoff? I think so. Project Payback or something. Yeah, no worries, Alexander. No worries. We'll watch. Maybe I'll watch Cross's video or Tassie or whoever the fuck. Wherever the drama came from today, we can watch it. While Alexander's eating dinner. I'm going to be streaming for a really long time tomorrow and Friday, considering that we're getting dev articles and TWAB, and so tonight's stream isn't going to be the longest anyway because the next 2 days are going to be really long, and then I'm also streaming all weekend again. I could see myself pulling multiple 10+ hour streams like I did last weekend, so should probably, considering I haven't taken a day off in a while, I should probably get some sleep tonight. What's a domestic
Ikora, I'm sorry, but
dog or cat?
it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please
I
don't
hope
tell
Bungie
me
keeps
the Guardian
Allison and
did
hires
all
her to
this
write
for
books.
nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What's the object? Is the statue itself.
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Oh, I just fell off. Pause. Wait, statue smasher pass. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, deep sight's up there. Hold up. She was a great narrative director. Yeah, she's fantastic. She's absolutely fantastic. I'm hopeful they will announce something in these 2 days. Announce what? They're not announcing another game in the next 2 days. Look at Wormy. I'd smash, personally, but yeah. I wish someone would hold me like Savathun's holding that worm.
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What? I knew it. I knew the Ahamkara were gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the dreaming city. This has to be another illusion.
Ribbon smash.
This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
Look how realistic. Hey, Ribbon. I know it's not actually Ribbon. Hey there, girly.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. Escape, you can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. All those scorn must have come from somewhere.
Realistic, she says. I only said that because in the that's what he was saying in his that's what Ghost was saying. These are illusions, but they look so realistic. That's what he said. You like how spiky the Ahamkara is? Me too, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant you've seen this in the bayou? This does look like a bayou creature.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move.
If Last Wish is your least favorite raid, what a shame. It's such a good raid.
Any suggestions?
It's my favorite.
We're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
I love the music here. Like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We're racing out. Oh my god, it's just so big. The world is so big. Hi, Flynn Reaper. You love the whole story with Riven and her boo and all her baby eggs. What's up, Lynx? Your biggest regret's not raiding enough? There's still time to raid. Servers aren't going down. We're gonna raid a absolute fuck ton in June. So join us and raid with us. Discord link is pinned to the top of the chat. Nice clarification by you. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Didn't want to be taken out of context there. Yeah, Raptor, we still raid all the time. You've only ever completed Last Wish once in your fire team. Chose to cheese it. If you have never done Riven Legit, I need you to get your ass in the Discord server, scroll down to the Destiny 2 LFG section, go to the first time raiders list of threads, go to Last Wish. This is where you can drop your Bungie ID if you've never done a certain raid. Put your goddamn Bungie ID here, and you can say, like, have never done Riven Legit. Well, you got to. It's necessary. Riven Legit is one of my favorite raid encounters they've ever made. There's a legit way to beat Riven. I only do Riven Legit. We do not cheese Riven.
Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Igor. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the option, right? Otherwise,
You do the final shade raid? Put your name in there. Put your name in the Discord. It's also every single raid in the game is listed here. You can put your name down for any of them.
Doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel, even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Dino Guy's first ever chat.
Go team!
I love Finch. Completed my first raid in 4 years today thanks to this awesome community. Wait, Dino Guy, I'm so glad you got a raid in. Welcome to the chat, by the way. That was your first ever chat. Thanks for being part of the community. I'm glad you got it done. Which raid was it? Was it Desert Perpetual Sherpa? From Zilla? Raid Boss, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. I'm reading those chats that I missed. Nader needs 2 people to help him out with this pinnacle. What are you doing pinnacle runs for, Nader? Vault of Glass, Dino? Wait, that's fucking awesome. Vault of Glass is a fantastic comeback to raiding raid. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the Discord. That's on you, Edwin. Discord's popping. Look how many people are hanging out together right now in this voice chat. It's been going on for 886 hours. But the beautiful thing about Discord is you can always come back. Welcome in, new friends. But yeah, I've got this channel here. I'm gonna be pulling people from the Discord for the June 9th update. We're gonna be pulling a bunch of people to do as many raid and dungeon Sherpas as I can. I'm gonna make a dungeon list as well. And then there's this Create LFG event channel where you can make your own event anytime. So this is in 3 days. This one's in 3 days as well. This one's also in 3 days. There's a bunch of Saturday Sherpas going on right now. If anyone needs a Sherpa. So Desert Perpetual Sherpa. If you've never done Desert Perpetual, want to learn DP, have ran DP, want a refresher, come hang out. Any level of experience, welcome. Zilla is doing a Desert Perpetual Sherpa. Currently, there are 3 people that have joined, so 3 more people can join. If you've never it's Saturday at 11:30 a.m. my time, but this is a time zone converter, so you'll see it in your local time zone. Deepstone Crypt happening in 3 days as well. And then D1 Wrath of the Machine. So there's always stuff happening in the Discord. And if you don't see an event for one that you need to learn or that you want to teach, you can just make one yourself. People will join and teach. You two haven't done all the raids? I'm excited to game with you, Drenny. Best community? I agree. Y'all are the fucking best, Andrew. Mad Drunk Gamer. Do you need help from someone that actually knows how to play this game? Are you shitting on Alexander and Tig right now? What in the fucking diss? Hello, Oglorpia. Mad Drunk Gamer, thank you for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate you. Getting up early to check out tomorrow's dev insight for Destiny 2? Yes, so we talked about it already. If you're unfamiliar, I post if you go into the announcements channel, I just posted at 4:49 p.m. I'll go live early tomorrow morning to cover the article and discuss with y'all, and I'll go live early on Friday to cover the TWAB, updating my stream schedule. So this was the tweet from the Destiny 2 team earlier today. They said there's going to be a developer insight article landing tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, talking through the return of the director, recently announced distortion activity, and more. Twit is going on live on Friday after a second developer insight article focused on the weapons sandbox. So we're going to learn a lot more about the June 9th update in the next 2 days. Because of that, I updated my stream schedule, which I do post in the Discord every single week. So these boxes are time zone converters. So if you look at your phone or your PC, whatever you're on, you will see a different set of times if you're not in the US Central Time Zone like I am. But tomorrow I'm going live at 9:30 a.m. I will likely also change this one to 9:30 a.m. because the articles come out at 10 a.m. my time. So we will we'll be live early both days. I'm excited to hear y'all's opinions and find out the news together. I'm really, really excited about the June 9th update. So if you're ever curious, Speed Deuces, when I'm going live, it is always here at the top of the Discord server. Oh, wait. Am I waiting for lore, Alexander? Where are you at? What are we doing? Question mark. Oh, going to start a mission? Hope you've had a great stream, Liv. Thank you, Vinsanity. Thank you. Hi again, Cypher. Mad Drunk Gamer, thank you again for the resub. Okay, speak with Ikora. Okay, we're gonna go speak with Ikora.
How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time, it rejected us.
But... it can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
DP, Salvation's Edge, Garden, Root of Nightmares you've never done? Put your name down. Buddy was trying to get your attention in that last encounter. Oh. I didn't even see. Yawn? You miss Izanagi's? Izanagi's is... I mean, you can still use it. You can log in and use it. This is an in-game talk for everyone, so follow. Oh, wait, it's for everyone, Alexander? I'm gonna get to see it too? No, I don't think so. I don't have any prompts. Just you, I think.
Ikora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known...
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavante. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian. We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Aww.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right, then.
Tell him.
You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
You need Empirical Sidearm to be able to be crafted so you can progress toward the exotic glaive. Destruction, what's up? The Bald Baddies of Destiny. Warwitch Queen, hello, S. Dyer. Hi. Tonight, I was just talking about this. Tonight's going to be a shorter stream because I'm pulling some very, very, very long streams for the next few days. We've got developer insight articles coming out, TWAB. They're coming out at 8 a.m. Pacific. So I updated my stream schedule, going live very early for the next 2 days and then streaming very, very long hours on the weekend as well. Tonight will be a shorter stream. I apologize. I'm going to try to get as much sleep as I can tonight, knowing that I'm going to be pulling some very long streams for the next few days. However, I'm very excited about everything that we're going to learn in the next 2 days with the Dev Insight articles and the TWAB, and I'm also looking forward to finishing out Witch Queen, playing Lightfall, playing Final Shape, you know. Bayou, I got a random as fuck clip pop up on YouTube for me. It's you rating our drip from when we did Garden. Wait. Like, it's a YouTube short from me? Good night, Zip. I hope you get some goddamn sleep. Okay, yeah, about drama. Can we ban Zavala? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. What I did want to look at before we go for tonight, we'll pick up Witch Queen. Alexander has to go eat dinner anyway. Apparently there's been news today. What's Quiver been cooking up? Nothing for me lately, but that needs to change for sure soon. That's been me, not him. Okay. Let's see. You haven't slept yet? You need to go to sleep, Edwin. Sleep, what's that? You just said good night. You literally just said good night, bitch. Gonna be a long couple days? It is, in the best way. Looking forward to seeing what they've cooked up. Same. Yeah. Queefer is perfect. Yeah, Queefer is perfect. Should I... Should I watch a video from either Cross or Tassie or someone? To what does this news pertain? I was talking about the news tomorrow in the dev articles in the TWAB Friday. Hope they at least acknowledge our efforts through the petition or something. Bungie? I mean, they already know. They've said, DMG said, like, love everything coming in, and they know. They're online. They don't live under a rock. They absolutely know. They're not going to be allowed to say anything, and Sony doesn't care. You haven't seen the Cross video? Okay. I am... Let's see. This is a game dev. I don't care for Marathon and have thousands of hours in D2 across PC and console, but anyone who will now use the shutdown as an excuse to shit on Marathon is lame. Vote with your wallets, not by harassing the remaining devs trying to make cool shit. Get D3 with some class. Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to see. Also, I don't know who she's subtweeting directly, but Liana recently tweeted, you can either post about the things you don't want to see over and over again, giving it even more room on the stage, or you can be the force that puts out more of what you do want to see and inspire that in others. Free will. Agreed. The problem with engagement bait is that both parties win. The baiter gets engagement, and so does the dunker, but they also get to feel superior to someone, which is likely the stronger motivator. Can't engagement bait if there's no engagement. That's an individual level choice, though that's every single person of any given community's responsibility. What she's saying is you're choosing to let the engagement bait win. Because every single in order for something to be engagement bait, every single individual person choosing to engage with it and hype it up has to be doing so. I love your wallpaper. Thanks. It's brand new. It's a time lapse. It actually like rotates through a whole 24-hour cycle. Vote with your wallets is such a flawed mentality. How so, Nom? Talk about it. Good night, Sleeping Gamer. Thanks for being here tonight. Brian Villalobos' video was so good. Do you have a link? Do you have a link? Bev, hello, hello. Cross's video is the catalyst for a lot of the drama. Yeah. Nocturnal Light, what's up? Is this the same wallpaper from earlier? No, no. This is just a 24-hour cycle in the last city. It's even cooler when you see the whole bottom of the screen. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for the link. Why did I think that Corey was gonna actually put a fucking link in the chat? I don't know why I thought that Corey, who never puts links in the chat, that's just not even a Corey thing to do. Like, Corey would be like, go find your own fucking link, bitch. Why I clicked that link, I don't know. Bombad, hello. Hello, hello. I cannot believe you trusted that. Like, I actually cannot believe it. Okay, to be fair, most mods here would give me a legitimate link. Like, send me a tweet or give me a video to watch. Most people. Yeah. So, thank you, Corey. No, really good. Really good. Hold up. I'm trying to find... the video. Like, what fucking video do y'all want me to watch from today? Hi, Grimjaw. I'm good. This is my desktop wallpaper. Yeah, this is my desktop wallpaper. Wait, who said voting with your wallet is a very flawed... Nom, where's your explanation? I was interested. Vote with your wallet uses the assumption that not playing Marathon equals Sony bringing back Destiny and not just moving to new projects or shutting Bungie down. Yes, correct. Yeah. I think it's more so giving people that free will. Like, I agree with you. But this is exactly what, like, Cross and other creators are now vouching for is, like, I want to bury Marathon. I want to see it die. Like, I want to be the reason it dies. That also doesn't get you any sort of Destiny back. Like, it literally just shuts down Bungie. That is it. That's all it does. Maybe that happens regardless. Maybe you're just expediting it. Like, maybe you're just making that happen a lot faster than it would have naturally fizzled out. Because now, like, no one can play Marathon. You definitely can't publicly say that you like the game without any sort of, like, incredibly negative reaction. It hurts people who do enjoy the game. It hurts people, you know. I don't understand. I think the sentiment is, if you like extraction shooters and you want to play Marathon, then buy it and play it. If you don't, then don't buy it and don't play it. And, like, that shows Sony where your interest lies with that particular game. But I agree with you now. I'm like, not buying a game or buying a game doesn't get you a Destiny. It not like actively supporting the downfall of one game just expedites the closure of the studio. That's it. It just makes that happen a lot faster than it naturally would have. Sony, let me give you $40 to ensure I'll give you like 1,000 later. If Marathon players join Destiny and signing the petition, Marathon would have a more positive outlook. Sunlight bro. If Marathon players joined the Destiny community in signing the petition, Marathon would have a positive outlook. Anyone got a bridge I can jump off of? What the fuck are we talking about? Marathon hasn't had a positive outlook from the Destiny community since the day it was announced. That and every single Marathon player that I know, except for the one that is going more viral online or like getting more attention from the Destiny community, which is Myelin, every single other Marathon player has signs the fucking... There are Destiny players that aren't signing that petition. Tig's not signing the petition. Like, look inward. Think before you type and send. The Marathon community not signing the petition is just made up. You just made that up. You have absolutely no idea whether people are signing it or not. That's an individual decision. You're just generalizing across communities. It's like saying everyone's going to re-download Destiny and come back. We're going to storm the tower. We're going to come back. Millions of people will be back on June 9th. No, you're just making that up. Like, plenty of people are not re-downloading this game or coming back no matter what. They don't fucking care. There's a June 9th update. People have so much, like, misplaced... I saw this in a tweet or Astrocross said it, so it's the truth sort of a situation going on. Marathon gamers are signing it. I'm a Marathon player. I think Marathon's a great game. I like extraction shooters. I signed the fucking petition because I love Destiny. Like, what? I just don't understand the correlation there at all. There is not one. Jenny, what's up? Hello. Also, how many people are playing Marathon? 6,000, 10,000, 15,000 max? If every single one of those players signed the petition, which a lot of them did, right? A lot of them already did. Let's say you get a few extra thousand signatures on there. What is that actually, like, do you think that that's actually the make or break for D3? No. It's just a completely made up narrative. It shows a lot about where people's character lies, I think. Says more about you than it says about the Marathon community. Whoopsies. Bungie has some of the most fair monetization practices across expansion and cosmetic prices, and players still give them so much shit, demanding to be free. Yeah. It's not about division, but gamers coming together. Sunlight Bro, it's not about division, and the message before that says Astrocross is base, where Astrocross's entire narrative is let's make a divide and boycott this game to show them what's really up. I think there's a lot of cognitive dissonance going on right now for you. If Bungie shafts Destiny as they did Marathon isn't safe from getting cut. Very interesting assumption that Bungie shafted Destiny and not Sony. And that Marathon is safe from getting... No one said Marathon's safe from getting cut. Like, what? Division is a different game. If Bungie dies, we'll get a Destiny 3. Yeah. If the studio shuts down tomorrow, we're surely getting a Destiny 3, y'all. Kid, what's up? Hello. Do I want to watch this video? Do I want to watch the video? Which video is it? There's like a lot every day. These are all in the last few days, so I don't know which one to watch. Oh, this is Villalobos' video. Okay.
My name is Brian Villalobos. I, for the past, less than 2 years, I have been blessed and privileged and honored to play Lodi in Destiny 2, Edge of Fate, and Renegades. I don't know. Guardians. Can I call you Guardians? I feel like maybe we're on hopefully that kind of basis. I can call you Guardian. I don't know. Since we got the news, it's been incredible. It's been incredible to see, but actually not. It's been amazing, but not surprising to see how everyone has come together to express love.
His personality is like Lodi's. Like, it just reminds me of Lodi as a character, which is funny.
For this game, to express unity, to express and share images, memories, just to share their love, your love, our love for this game. Hopefully, if you're watching this and you've ever heard me talk about Destiny before, hopefully I've at least made you somewhat aware of how important this has been to me. This incredible story and this character that I got to be part of bringing to life has been, oh my gosh, one of the absolute unmitigated joys of my creative and professional life. Truly. and I wanted it to go forever, and I want it to go forever. Somewhere in this movement, in this petition is incredible. I received a few messages that were like, "Hey, you're gonna, it would be great for you to do a video and talk about how you want Destiny 3." Do I want Destiny 3? Absolutely, I want. What is that? It's not even a question. Of course, I want Destiny 3. I want Destiny 3. I want Destiny 2. I want Destiny. I want Destiny 5. I want Destiny 6. I want Destiny 4. I skipped Destiny 4 for some reason. I want Destiny all the time. If I could, I would play this role for the rest of my life. I love Lodi. I love him. I love him. People asked that, and I was like, well, you know, I've only been here for 2 years, like, or less than 2 years again. Like, what is it? I mean, you know, Brandon O'Neill did a video. Like, no one's as cool as Brandon O'Neill. What is this going to do? I don't know. I mean, what am I going to do? Like, snap my fingers and put on a brown suit and say, Guardian, I just want to say thanks for everything you're doing to save the last city. As you know, I already lost my home once. So, go Packers. Also, your drip still looks ridiculous.
Go Packers.
Okay. All right. So I did that. That's the thing I did. But you know what? Hey, if it helps, sure. Who am I not to say I too care about Destiny? Because I do care about Destiny. I know we all care about Destiny, and that's the thing. I guess that's the point, is that, I mean, it's not going away, right? In a very real way, we can continue to continue to play through all these stories. We can
this is
continue
Lodi
to
Radio.
Run raids. We can continue to, you know, do dungeons and bake moats. You know, bake those moats, brother. That's not a thing I should have done. That's a mistake. But I hope the servers stay up forever. I really, really, truly do. But even if they don't, I hope they do. Please keep them up forever. But even if they don't, there's nothing that can take Destiny away from you, from us. There's a lore tab that I really like. Predictably, it has to do with Lodi, but I think it also bears a little bit of relevance here. And this is a part of it. It's the lore tab for 3rd iteration. 1,000 years ago is also right now. And in this infinite heartbeat, his loved ones are dead, and they are also alive. Time is not linear, seeing Lewis's electrons. You will always be with your family on a patio in July. And that's it. Those are the words of Allison Lurs, who is incredible.
Chills, Allison.
As are all the incredible people who have written words for this game, this story, for 11 years. 11 years? However many years it is. And all the people who have created this game. And they're amazing. And they are stunningly talented, and they are passionate, and they are wonderful. And yet, for everything that they've put into this game, Destiny does not become Destiny until you play it. Destiny does not become Destiny until you share it and play it with other people, until you make connections with it, until you create community around it, until you create art based on it, until you create new lore and headcanons and all of the incredible spectrum of beauty and inspiration and love and just humanity that has come out of this game, that has made it what it is, that has created it and led it to become somehow more than the sum of its exceptional and beautiful parts. And as long as that continues to be the case, as long as we keep Destiny alive, I mean,
Brian can drop something like this and then that other video exists. Are you talking about crosses? Did you see the VA for Orcs? No, if you drop the link, happy to watch it. I've seen enough make him head of D3 development.
it'll never die. I know I've only been here for 2 years. I shouldn't be saying these things. There are many, many people who can speak with far more authority and far more right, really. But even in the short time that I've been here, it's a game like no other. And it's always going to be here, as long as we keep it. So yeah, eyes up, Guardians. I hope I can call you Guardians. And hashtag we want Destiny 3!
Aw. Wait, I love that. Shaman, good evening. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Recon, we were watching the voice actor for Lodi release this
Hi,
video. It was very sweet. If you haven't watched or you just got here, I can put the link in the chat for you so you can check it out. But very, very good. Very, very good video. The kind of mentality that we should be having, honoring the game. And this is the kind of sentiment that gets you, that sends a message about how impactful the game is to you and how much you want a D3. You know, if you're not going to be able to make a D3 out of thin air or convince Sony to care, the devs that have put their heart and soul into this game that now have their jobs on the line, there are two options. You can have a mentality like this where they see these sorts of moments and understand your love and passion for the game, and they feel maybe they get a sense of closure from that or whatever. I mean, you're certainly not hurting them by doing that. Or you could wish for them to burn and die. Surprisingly, there are people that are doing the latter. You would think no, but there are. So maybe be more like him. Can only imagine how all the VAs feel about the news. Yeah. Who is the Brian's the shit? He streams Destiny as well? Yeah, I've heard. Trash bag. I'm gonna have to check him out. Let's see. Who is the Oryx voice actor made a video as well? Y'all, what's the name of Oryx's voice actor? Is it on Twitter? I would love to check it out. Crypto, thanks for following. Fuego, thanks for following. Shaman, Mad Drunk Gamer, thank you again for the resubs. Joshua David King? Okay. Yeah, sure, Rob. That's fine. Joshua David King. I'm not seeing any video. Oh, never mind. I am seeing it now. Okay. We'll watch it. It's only a minute. Zip dropped it in chat.
Destiny 2 fans.
Okay, it's the same thing I have on Twitter. Perfect. Oh, this is Lodi. So Rob just gave a shout out to Lobrocop. That's the Lodi voice actor's Twitch channel. So if you would like to follow Lodi, I just followed him. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Alexander, I'm done for the night because I'm streaming for so long for the next few days. That's why we're just watching this stuff before I call it. Okay, this is the Oryx. Joshua David King is Oryx's voice actor. Said, for the Destiny 2 fans, thanks for everything. Okay.
Destiny 2 fans, this is Joshua David King, the voice of
Oryx, the Taken King, and Destiny 2 Heresy. Listen, I have just learned of the final live service update, the Monument of Triumph, that shall be hitting the Destiny 2 servers next month.
Wow. I would just like to take a moment to express my extreme gratitude to fans everywhere, to the team at Bungie, for everyone who has made this experience of stepping into the role of Oryx one of the greatest of my career so far. You guys have been so welcoming as a community, and when I was first booked and cast as Oryx, I didn't know much about Destiny, but when I learned about the Hive and I learned about how story-rich and lore-rich and amazing the world of this game was, I fell in love, and instantly Oryx became a role that I knew I would always hold very near and dear to my heart. So thank you all for accepting me with such open arms. I'll see you all on the other side, and
At least the stars will remember the shape I gave them.
until next time.
Crazy talent. Talent. You're going on family vacation Friday? That's okay, Alexander. That's okay. Nah, bro, you can't end with that shit. What the hell, bro? I know. I got actual fucking chills. Like, whole body chills. Benjaba, thank you for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. Broke your brain a little. You love that line so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's good shit. Good shit, man. Here's the thing, y'all. Heresy was so peak. It was, yeah. We could watch this video. We could, you know, we could watch this one or 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 this one, which are all the videos that have come out about the news. We could watch any of those, but after watching those voice actors videos, I'm sort of just not really feeling the negativity. So I don't think I'm going to watch them. At least not today. Maybe a different day. You know, everyone keeps fucking DMing me and asking me my take and if I'm on Cross's side or if I'm in the war against him or whatever. And it's like, you could see, I have not watched these videos. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he says in these videos. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna. You should watch the Crow voice actors video. I agree, Gary. Yeah. Come back with a better attitude. Yeah. One of my favorite Destiny edits came out a year ago called Devotion, Bravery, Sacrifice. DeGuaro, are you in the Discord server? The easiest way to send me a link is to DM me it on Discord. I would love to watch it though. Yeah, absolutely. We could also take laxatives for shits and gigs. Who's the Crow voice actor? Who's the Crow voice actor? And this is same situation here, y'all. Same situation here. I know that there have been like 8 billion live streams of just anger, right? Not all of them are here, but they're on Twitch. I know that Mac has been reacting to Cross as well, and Tassie's been reacting to Cross, so I think Tassie has videos, and everybody's been reacting to everybody, and I genuinely, like, I don't know. I don't watch these videos, so I really try not to contribute to, like, the negativity. So maybe I'll watch them a different time, but I don't think that that's kind of what celebrating D2 is about. Personally, where's the shame? Heresy was a very good episode, y'all. Yeah. Get in us, y'all. Oh yeah. Wait, here's the Discord link is in the chat if you're not there already. But Dagaro, I would love to hear Reaction Warframe. Yeah, real. Will you guys do a final Destiny podcast send off? I think it would be a good idea to have that sort of perspective live on Cross's YouTube channel. I think it could do a lot of good for me to get on a camera with those guys and maybe talk in a way that's, what have I been doing since day one with them? Different. Different than the way that they talk. But I really think that just opens me up to a set of death threats that I'm not really sure that I want to. Like, I don't know if I want to welcome that. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not opposed. Dan Pan, what's up? I know, Chief. I agree. When you get off, we should raid Lodi. Okay. I just checked like 3 seconds ago and he was not live. Did he just go live? Did he just go live? No, he's not live. No, if he was live, we would next time the Lodi voice actor is live, we'll raid him. He's playing Lego Batman. I am literally on his Twitch. He is offline. So he is not playing Lego Batman. Good night, Big C. Thank you for being here tonight. Good night, good night, good night. Death threats? Well, yeah. That's what happens every single time I do anything with Cross. Y'all, if you even, like, have an opinion that differs from what Cross says in the slightest, like, it doesn't matter how close Cross and I are. It doesn't matter, like, if we're both just saying our opinions and we both know their opinions, it doesn't matter. If you say something that differs from Cross and Cross is live or puts it on his sheet, they will call you every name in the book. They will send you death threats. They'll say you deserve to die. Like, they'll find your address. There have been multiple people that have found where I live to threaten me. Like, it's not a pretty situation. Okay, wait. Who is the other voice actor that y'all were telling me to watch? Cross's chat's a bunch of simps? Are you saying for me? Because that's what it sounds like anytime I talk in there. Yeah. If someone agrees with me in any capacity, if you have ever agreed with a single word that's come out of my mouth and you were to say that in an Astrocross chat, if I'm in a voice chat with him or whatever, you immediately just want to sleep with me. That's it. Like, you cannot think that I have any value. My voice has no value beyond what I look like if my opinion differs from Astrocross at all. Ever. He's usually on pretty early. Okay, good to know. We'll raid him someday then. I'll make it a point to try my best to raid him. Okay, let's see. Are you and Cross still close? Well, we always will be. Yeah, Sabrina. Absolutely. Always. That doesn't mean I can't disagree with him. What voice actor? Y'all, give me a name. Brandon O'Neill. Okay. Brandon O'Neill. Ooh, there's a lot of Brandon O'Neills that exist in the world. Hold up. Okay. I think I found the right one. Let's see. Wait, Brandon O'Neill hasn't posted anything on Twitter since 2025. Where am I finding this? Oh no, here it is. It's just someone else posted it. Okay. It was a cameo? No, that makes sense. I know 3 personally and none of them are him. O'Neill is one of the most common last names in the world. Yeah. Crypto, what's up? You have 23,000 hours? Sad to see it go. We're all very sad to see it go, Crypto. Hopefully you get to celebrate the end times with us. We're going to be gaming together a lot, all of us. So, Till, what's up? Sounds like an average day on Reddit. It's so bad, yeah. Oh, Sue, what's up? There's people like that in all chats? No, people like that do not exist here. No, absolutely not. AK, what's up? Hello, AK. Hi. Don. Thank you for following me. Welcome to the community. Okay. Alexander, can we maybe not dox me? Maybe, perhaps?
Guardians.
Okay. Hold up.
Good evening, Guardians. This is the Crow. I know that over the years we have asked you time and time again to lay your lives on the line. For the Vanguard, for the city, for hope. And we're asking you one more time to gather together at the tower on June 9th for one final update.
This is not what I expected Crow's voice actor to look like. And I know it's voice acting. But if you, like, had me guess, make up 5 different people that I thought would be Crow, this is just... You know how, like, Lodi's voice actor is Lodi, you know? Even Oryx's voice actor... Like, Oryx is not a human, right? So it's not like I really ever envisioned a human playing Oryx. But this is not Crow. You're lying. That's not Crow. Can the Awoken grow facial hair? Pretty sure they can't. He sounds so much younger as Crow in game. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how that one guy's doing from the video. The one who would, oh my goodness. I don't think we ever knew who voiced D1 Oryx. Really? There was no like credit to the voice actor? Legendary? Okay, wait, let's keep watching this.
June 9th. For one final update in Destiny 2. So from the Vanguard, officially you are charged to meet us there and make magic happen one more time. On a personal note, the actor Brandon O'Neill wants to thank you for all of the years that you have supported me and supported my journey as Crow, as Aldrin and Crow. And maybe as a little extra, if you're posting about Destiny 2 in any way, how about a little hashtag we want Destiny 3? I wouldn't mind the employment. I hope to see you Starside. All the best, Guardians.
Good shit, good shit. Real? Oh my goodness. Buddy, I'm already at the tower. Does he have Petra's number? Too tall. Archer, what's up? What is up? I'm more devastated losing my third space. Oh yeah, I have a partner now, but for the longest time I was lonely and lost. Destiny was always there. Had friends who became family. Now it's going to be put on life support. Oh yeah, Fuego. So many of us feel the exact same way as you. Absolutely. Our closest friends, you know, big lifetime milestones, whatever. Getting you through dark times. That's what gaming's for. Like this is such a social game at its core, and that's what gaming's about. That's what community's about. So. Forgot to ask him how is his sister. Blinklade, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Petra over Mara, and it's not even close. I would agree. Yeah. Petra or Mara, y'all. I need an answer. Petra or Mara. Who we picking? JD Euphoria, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Why not both? Good answer. Yeah, good answer. But for me, it's Petra, I think. Now, if you ask me Petra or Savathun, I'm choosing Savathun. It's not particularly close. Petra and Varric, same time. Mara, and then Mara. Can we get a poll, Petra or Mara? I think we got the answers in the chat. We got them. We're reading them. Thickathun was peak. Dude, she's so hot. I love Savathun. What a baddie. All of them, Sunlight Bro. Aramis? Oh my gosh. Y'all, we have to figure out a way. Like, one day we are playing Smash or Pass with Destiny 2 characters. I gotta find some way to make it a game. Like, I have to. Because there's, like, Destinypedia and stuff that will have, okay, like, here's a category of every character in Destiny 2. Some of them are, like, very obscure and we wouldn't do them. But, like, I need a Smash or Pass game. And then we have to choose between them, and we find out who is the number one winner at the end. Like, we need it. Always gooning in this chat. We can make this happen. We need that. It's such a fundamental part of playing this game is are we fucking this character, yes or no? And you can't pretend like I'm some gooner, because every single one of you has an immediate answer to who you'd smash or pass, or the second that someone's face pops up on the screen, you're like, oh my God, smash, love her. Oh my gosh, I'd do anything for her. So you can't act like you weren't already thinking it. I didn't just instill in you that Savathun is a smash. You already fucking thought that. If you thought that 3 seconds ago, you probably thought it 3 years ago too. So don't blame me. It's not me. However, I feel like it's important that with the ending of the game, we have a lot of sad moments, nostalgic moments, bittersweet moments. You know, we're going to have a lot of crying. But we could also have a Smash or Pass game, and I feel like that's very appropriate. It could also help Bungie decide which skins to make in the game. Because if you've been here in the past streams, we're saving Bungie. I have a plan to save Bungie by printing money in the Eververse store by making skins of our favorite characters with fat asses. So that when you Eager Edge, you have jiggle physics, and you get fat asses in the game, and people would pay for that. Don't tell me you wouldn't. You're lying if you wouldn't. You're literally lying. So, Sweeperbot? A smash. Yeah. Crying while saying smash on Anna Bray. Grim and John, what's up? It wasn't really the question, but Mara's voice acting in Final Shape is incredible. Yeah, no, that wasn't the question, but it is a true statement. I'm stunned how much pathos she's able to convey when the character is never even on screen. Yeah, good shit. Eager edge jiggle physics. Trust. It's gonna happen. Who was the 9 member that had the feet? The emissary? Hold up. I'm gifting Fuego a sub. We're skinning people now? No, we're making skins of those people. Making skins of them. The Tiger engine can't handle jiggle physics. Orin, Drifter's X? Oh yeah, Drifter be fucking everyone. Yeah. Yeah. We do need to like, okay, here's the thing. Here's this category. If we actually made this category of like Hive characters, Smasher Pass, smash. Like we could do a fucking randomizer. If I click one of these bitches, I'm probably smashing. Where's Ear Ute? Smash. Ear Ute Smasher Pass. You can't tell me you're not smashing. Look at that. That almost all of the Hive for me are smash. And then where are the okay, Last City. Ada? This is my bitch right here. I actually fucking love her. Like, love her. So yeah, I feel like we need to play a Smasher Pass game to make sure that there's like some happy moments in the midst of all of the sad that we're going to be experiencing in the next couple of weeks. If anyone knows how to make a Smasher Pass game, hit my fucking line. Because it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. I need it. Failsafe smash. Yeah. Elsie Bray, smash. The speaker is a smash for me. Yeah. March Madness. We make a bracket. Wait, we make brackets. We can do this. I got this. We're cooking. Make a tier list, but it's like a Smasher Pass list. Okay, y'all. March Smashness. Dude, we're doing Smasher Pass brackets, okay? Pre-milk speaker, because I want to drain him myself. That Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Only Tig could say something like that. Literally only Tig. Only Tig. Tess Everest, y'all. All right, here, posing a question. Tess Everest, Smasher Pass. Need a bracket of the Drifters X's. Pass. Y'all not rocking with the Mohawk? Y'all aren't rocking with it. Some of y'all are. Hateful Smash? Okay. Yeah, she could give you silver. She could give you free Eververse items. You got to think about the return. Yeah. Yeah. Is this a hear me out for anyone? I know we don't be fucking with Maya, but is this a hear me out? Because it's kind of a hear me out for me. She reminds me of Ada. Hell no. Everyone's saying hell no. Fuck no. Ben Church definitely sitting in the cock chair. Hear me out. I can fix her. Thank you. I can fix her. She tried to kill the babies. Okay, hold up. No, there's plenty of people that tried to kill plenty of things, right? Like Saint 14, Smasher Pass. He wasn't all that great either. Most of these people have pretty interesting pasts. Smash. Exactly. Saint 14 was no goddamn saint. Not even a question. Smash. Exactly. Now, this one, I'm not really sure where I stand. Mithrax, y'all. Mithrax. Smasher Pass. Actually, maybe we should just wait for the Smasher Pass game. We can't reveal all of our secrets now. Coddle. Pass got a kid. Hard Smash. Saint Horteen. Smasher Pass Shin Malfur. We only heard his voice, but I'm smashing. Yeah, no, sure. I'm with you. Lady Jolder. Oh my God! You just brought back. Were y'all here when I started playing Destiny 1? Were y'all here when I played Destiny 1 in January, February? The way that I felt about her, I have never felt about another character. You just brought back a good memory for me. I forgot she existed. The way that I feel about Lady Jolder, you don't understand. That is my bitch right there. Easiest smasher pass answer ever. But she's not in Destiny 2, is she? Okay, why am I opening the Destiny wiki with all these ads? Can I please just get the fucking image? Hear me out. Hold up. Okay, hear me out. Wait. Actually, I don't know if y'all need to hear me out. I think maybe we're just all on the same page here. Give me a sec. There aren't many images of her because she's not that relevant of a character anymore. But here she is. There aren't that many pictures of her. Like, where the fuck are the images of her? This is a genuinely, like, I'm putting her in the Destiny 2 bracket because it's very important to me that she is recognized. Look at her! Why am I opening a Tumblr GIF? Smasher pass. Smasher pass, Lady Jolder. Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find like a cutscene with her or something. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I do not know which one's the right video to choose. I don't know. I think it's this one though. Is this gonna have any audio? You literally don't have any audio. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Rise of Iron cutscene. Why'd she turn British? I don't know. Sometimes I just do that.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no guardians. It had only Iron Lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future.
Squirrels, that's what I'm fucking saying. I forgot she existed. That's a triple smash in the bracket. She's a 1 seed. Thank you, y'all. Look at her. I know the quality's ass, but like, dude, she makes me want to be a Titan. And that's powerful. And she has a fat ass. They don't even make characters with fat asses. Why did they kill her off? It's a disservice to all of the Destiny franchise. I know she got some crazy shoulders under there. There's a sports dude who does those reels, Rob? You just caught the dump truck? She has a fucking dump truck, y'all. And her personality's great. Yeah. She's a ginger, right? Yeah, she's a ginger. Oh, it's Yolder, huh? I always say her name wrong. I say her name like I'm from Louisiana. Look at her. Well, she's dead.
Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for.
Why did they kill her off?
To witness. To remember.
Imagine her not at 30 FPS, not at limited FOV, updated graphics. She's in the tower with Saladin. She's an Iron Banner NPC, whatever the fuck. Fat ass and all. In Destiny 2. That is a skin we're bringing to the Eververse store, even if she's not in the game. I forgot she existed, but I love her.
To know even heroes can die. And
also,
survival
poor Saladin
is not always a victory.
Yeah, anyway. My bitch is... She's winning this Smasher Pass bracket for me personally. We need her in a 5090 max settings, highest of frames. Joe Pro, what's up? Solve for Y. Astrocross equals Ethan Sean. or Ethan Shaw, live equals Y. You can't call me her when I just said I want to fuck her. You can't do that. No, that's not allowed. We don't look anything alike to begin with. You're literally just saying that because we are both gingers. Bring back dump truck titans. What about Ephraim? Or I don't know if I'm saying that incorrectly. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I don't know who that is. Sorry about it. You played D1 2 weeks after launch, probably 10,000 hours, $1,000 spent. Yeah. Yeah. I've literally been eaten by Riven and my ghost was able to res me. Saladin didn't Titan skate. Bozo. She's kind of giving break from Overwatch. Why'd they kill off Siva? Why did they kill D3? So many questions. Yeah. Her personality is perfect. And that's what I was admiring in that cutscene. Her personality. Yeah. Yolder's personality is incredible. Archer, what's up? Pass, but only because I'm into men. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I get you. I get you. I was admiring those hams. Oh, good shit. Fuego, I will definitely check them out. Absolutely. I will check them out. Hold up. Also, I do want to watch. I think it's probably going to make us sad. But tomorrow or at some point, I want to watch. There's a Destiny 1 tribute video that Bungie had made. And I feel like they're going to make a similar one for D2. So I want to go back and watch the D1 one. Anyway, though. I know it's a shorter stream, but I need to go because I need to make sure I get enough sleep tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a long stream. There is a Dev Insight article coming out very early. I put it in the announcements channel in the Discord. So I'm going live at probably 9 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. my time. This tweet came out today saying that Dev Insight article is landing tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, which is 10 a.m. my time. So we'll do roll call and then we'll wait for the Dev Insight article, talking through the Return of the Director and distortions and more. This is a sneak peek of what distortions look like. In case you didn't see it earlier, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. Cannot tell you the last time that a TWAB tweet got 17,000 likes. People are excited. Twid's going to go live on Friday, but at 8 a.m. Pacific on Friday, there's a second Dev Insights article focused on the weapon sandbox. So timeline is tomorrow we're going live early as shit. So I got to be up really, really, really early. We'll read the Dev Insight article. We'll talk about it. There's going to be lots to learn. Then maybe we'll watch some videos. We'll play Witch Queen. We'll watch the Witch Queen seasons. I do want to do Vow of the Disciple, Aspire the Watcher, and Duality at some point too, just to really round out the Witch Queen year. Not that that's all going to happen tomorrow. But then Friday schedule is 8 a.m. Pacific, so I'll be live again super early. Weapon Sandbox Insight article, then the TWAB after. I'm assuming the TWAB will go live at 12 my time, and the Insights article at 10 my time, since that's typically when they release TWABs. So Friday TWAB. Fizzbaz, what's up? Thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Anyway, I'm excited about it, so I hope y'all are too. This is just so my shit. I love destinations. I love a new reason to go back to them. I like that everything's going to be tiered. I like that there's going to be loot that we only get in distortions. Again, Pokemon Arceus vibes. And I will take any reason to compare something. I'm here for it. Any way that I can get Pokemon Legends Arceus vibes, I'm in. So we'll be live tomorrow. If you don't know what time that is in your time zone, you can look here. You can look here because it's in the announcements channel. Zip, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. You are incredible. I'm leaving. That you cannot hold me hostage here. I need to sleep. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Now 20 more people don't have to watch ads. And I really, 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 really appreciate you. Y'all, thank you for putting hype in the chat for Zip. Solid Snake, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, so I'm really excited to see y'all again tomorrow morning. I know a lot of y'all have work, but I'll be here. VOD will be up. I just want to make sure I'm live for it because I really want to be like in it. I want to get the news live and be able to react with y'all versus like watching someone else read it. So, dag! Talk to you at early as shit o'clock. Talk to y'all at early as shit o'clock. You cannot do this shit. You're gonna be live at 2 a.m. for you? The article's coming out at a whack ass time, Tech. We're so back. Take care. See you tomorrow. Much love. Good night, everyone. Much love to y'all. Too Tall, thank you for the bits. Nacho, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure to come back with a better attitude. Y'all, oh my God, Nacho, Zip, Too Tall, thank y'all so fucking much. This video has quite literally never been more appropriate than it is after the last 2 days. Never. I have never felt this more strongly than I do right now.
I might start this shit up. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Then we're gonna do this fucking shit. Then I'm gonna go and try to wash out that goddamn loss from my fucking psyche.
Come back with a better attitude.
No podcast for me today, boys.
Yep.
No
Yeah, so I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Hopefully, certain people come back with a better attitude tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna raid Casey. She's a beautiful queen. I love her so much. Crypto, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Really, welcome to the community. I appreciate you. Nacho, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Too Tall with the bits. Zip with the big 20 gifted. I cannot wait to be back tomorrow. Too Tall with more bits. Seriously, I'm so excited. We're going to have some long streams. I'm going to try to take care of myself, make sure I get some sleep and eat. Y'all remind me to eat during stream tomorrow, please. Or else I just won't. Anyway, I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.